I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always idea, bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea. You keep running back to me, running back again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel life right in till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, na, na. the stars until it's written in the constellations. Call me feeling dangerous, risk the odds. I'll face the consequences. Life written till you lose it all and don't give in. When I'm up like heroin, got you falling in my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. Love is a gamble. No, no, go till we hit the floor. Love is a gamble.
Okay. Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay. So you guys couldn't hear me before, obviously. Okay, I don't know what was going on. Just like I was asking, like, is the intro skipping? It was like skipping back here for me, bitch. I almost lost my mind, man. I almost lost my fucking mind. It was stopping and pausing for and then would go back and oh my god, I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. So okay, right, yeah, that's kind of what it was doing tonight, and I was like, what the fuck's going on, man? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm cold. Right, there we go. Exactly, exactly. I'm back here. I'm like closing windows that I don't think we're gonna need, and I'm like, what the fuck? Panicking and shit. Just crazy. So, anyways, I'm good. I'm good. Hanging in there. I'm much better. Still have a little bit of a cough, but that usually lingers on for a little while. So yeah, but I'm doing much better. So I had to come live with you guys. I had to come live. You know, all the shit that's going on around here. Ooh, girl. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not sure I've seen so much fuckery in my life, but we're here. We're here for it too. So, no way. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, right. Yeah, right. Exactly. Can you guys hear Jilly? I don't see your bubble moving, but I can hear you. Let us know if you guys can hear Jilly. I see my bubbles moving, but which is yeah, okay, all right. Oh, they're saying no, they can't. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, she'll be right back. You guys, she'll be right back. It'll just pop her in automatically. So, okay. So, anyways, how is everyone? How are you all doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for those ones who are over on Kick hanging out with us. I am trying to keep. I've got the Kick chat open and I've got YouTube chat open, and the windows that we need to like look at tonight. So I don't miss anything on either Kick or YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Miss J Dub, my sweet friend, my sweet friend. Thank you so much. 36 months. I can assure you guys that J Dub has been here since day one of me having at least going live for sure. But yeah, having a channel definitely. She's one of the OJs for sure. So thank you so much, Jay Dub, for stopping by. Much love to you and your loved one as well. So yeah, it's really good. Well, I see you got two bars. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I might have to add you again if you hang on a second. Sometimes it adds you automatically, and then sometimes it doesn't, right? So hang on a second here. Yeah, I just have to add you back to the scene.
Oh,
So
there I am. Okay, I can hear my fan now.
there we go.
Hey guys.
All right. Okay. Us amateurs, we might be ready to go. We might be ready to go. We'll see.
Hey, there ain't no denying when it comes to this whole panel thing with you and all that. I mean, I've been doing it, what, for almost, oh my goodness, almost 2 years now. No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's a long
And I'm
time.
still a rookie. I
Right?
can't
Me
believe
too.
it. Holy shit. I know.
That is a long time.
My favorite time of season is
Nice
getting ready to
touching.
start. And I bought some pumpkin spice creamer today and I took a sip and it took me right to the fall of 2024. And I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
Girl, we don't want fall. We want summer. Although I know, like, you live in Florida, so like you're just sweating your ass off all summer long. So I guess you guys are probably pretty happy when the cooler temperatures come along. But you
Yeah, they're
know,
saying because of the El Nino, I guess we're having, is that we might
oh,
have a more of a winter this year. I
uh,
only remember like 4 days last year that got really cold to where like I was bundled,
right, yeah.
and I'm hot flash girl, so like I can wear shorts and a tank top and be fine. But no, I mean I had like long sleeves on, pants on. I was,
Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. And I bet your freezing cold is a pretty nice day where I am. You know,
yeah, it's a
oh, we had
damp
a
when
pretty
it's
good
a
day
damp
today.
cold and when it's a
Right,
damp cold
yeah.
it stinks.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's yucky. Yeah, for sure, for
We're
sure.
not going
So,
back outside, sir. You already went outside, so quit looking at me like that.
hey, Jason, good to see you. So we're sitting at 67 degrees right now. And earlier today, we probably hit 70, 72, maybe somewhere around there. And
Shut up.
that is like a nice hot day up here for us.
It's
That's
76 now.
yeah, see, we're sitting at 67.
Hey, Jason.
So that's what my watch tells me anyways. I have my watch set for like US temps, so that well, we can compare. And you guys can understand what the hell I'm talking about, right? Because
Our high today was 93, though.
oh gosh, see that would
I
be
don't
really
know.
really hot for me.
But to me, I grew up in triple digits, so when I moved here, I used
Right.
to laugh at people. They're like, it's so hot, and I'm like, this ain't nothing. The humidity was something I had to get used to, but I was like, this is great. Now that I'm
Oh
acclimated
my
to it,
god.
I'm like, oh my God. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, yeah. 79 feels like 84 at your place. Hey, Jason. All right, that's not bad. I can deal with those temperatures. Hello, Lisa Marie. Good to see you.
That's why if I put my
Ellie.
hair in a if I put my hair in a ponytail, I usually look like a chia pet around my hairline because of all my baby hairs. They go
Oh,
frizzy,
that's so
curly.
cute.
Oh,
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could see you just as a little one with when your ponytails, just the little curl, the little ringlets at the end. Oh, so cute. So cute. Mm. She's- mm. Okay, so Ellie, I saw that you asked earlier in the chat if anybody has heard anything like the Dark Horse situation. I have not. I
isn't
haven't
that
heard
funny how
anything
that went
about it.
silent?
It went silent pretty quick. It absolutely did. I also agree with a lot of other people's opinions that I have heard rumbling around these streets. Is that like it was pretty convenient that kind of showed up when BJ needed something to deflect. You know what I mean? It
And
just
why show up in our fucking chat? Because Dark Horse has no affiliation over here. We
right.
At the
I
time
don't
that
even.
that all kind of started, it was just like I just don't get why our channel. We're not a big channel. Don't take offense, to this, but we're
Right.
not like a
No,
big
no, no.
channel.
I understand.
So why are you coming and trying to no? And maybe I was an asshole for saying bitch bye, but I ain't playing her games in our chat. No.
Right. And you
Regardless,
know what?
looking back on it, I still would have made the same decision because I think she's full of shit. Then hearing her on the panel, she's still full of shit. I'm glad I did
Right.
what I did. I'm glad I didn't entertain it.
Right. I'm glad that you did too. After it all sort of came out, and I agree with you. Like, why our chat? Not only just because we're not a really big channel, we didn't really ever deal with Dark Horse over here. I don't think.
Not
Like
at all.
she,
Not
if she
even
came
a
into our
little.
chat, it was maybe like once, maybe, but I don't ever remember dealing with her over here. So yeah, it was
I don't
kind of
remember her
weird.
coming into
My
our
opinion.
chat at all.
Right, right. So yeah, I agree. It was a little bit weird that why they would come over here. So anyways, but yeah, there's that. I haven't heard anything further than what's, what happened over the weekend, last week, whatever it was. So yeah, it's hey Jen, how are you? Hey Shiva. So I haven't heard anything. If anybody hasn't, I mean, I'm sure it'll come out when it does come out,
I think
So
it was
just,
determined that she was in fact not her sister, but Dark Horse herself, fucking around.
I right. I think there was like some voice comparison things kind of going on. And I get it. Like I understand it because that's, you know what? Look, I agree with what other people have said when it comes to this as well. Um, Not a lot of us really like BJ. You know what I mean? She probably wouldn't be our friend in real life. If she would be,
Not
she'd
even.
be the one, you know, she'd be the one that you don't talk to very often. You just kind of see downtown maybe, and you're like awkward, whatever. That type, what I mean? But even though Brittany J had no problem calling other people, what are the suicide pimps, or what was it?
Tr-
Something along those lines.
suicide trolls.
Suicide trolls. There we go. Thank you. That's the word.
I see where you're
Even
going with this.
right. Even though BJ had no problem putting that weight, which is a weight that nobody should have to bear, on other people in this community. I don't think that it's fair that anybody puts something like that on anybody, including Brittany J. I have seen class around this neighborhood over the last little bit, of people. Yeah, no, I wouldn't wish that on Brittany J. I don't think that's fair for her. And like I said, even though Brittany couldn't give the same, grace back, whatever, I just don't think that that's fair to put on anybody. That's a horrific thing to put on someone's back, and I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. We can have, our banter back and forth. We can do the reviews. We can give our opinions and all that stuff. But I just think that that's a really, really shitty place to go, if you're trying to go at somebody.
And
So,
if Brittany, you're behind doing that, that just makes you an even bigger piece of shit than I already thought you were. Because that's what I think. I think she's
oh,
behind it.
I was thinking sort of the same thing, but I was just like, no, I won't say that, blah, blah, blah. But
But
I hear you. I
but
hear
that's
you.
just
And
my
I think,
opinion, and I'm allowed to fucking have
right.
it. I think BJ's behind it.
Right. Yeah. And I mean, I've heard, little murmurings, whether it be in a chat, or up on panels, that maybe BJ, is working with her, sort of trying to, put deflection out there. But I don't know if she would go so far, as to attach like something like that to her name herself.
She doesn't
So,
give a fuck about herself or anyone else around her. Are
well,
you kidding me? Come on,
no,
Wispy. Think about it.
well, I mean, I get it. I mean, we've seen her, go the lowest of the low. She doesn't. There doesn't seem to be any end or any, top for Britney, of course. Because I mean, things just keep getting wilder and wilder and wilder with her and her channels. So I get that. You know what I mean? But okay, other people are in the chat. Okay, Lisa Marie. I don't know if she's like that, in my opinion. Okay, okay. All right, well, that's interesting that to think that some of you would think that she would take the brunt of that. So, but I guess it's really, if she's behind it, then it wouldn't really go anywhere anyways.
Well, yeah, I just don't think she
So,
acted out. I mean,
yeah.
if somebody was trying to put something like that on me, I'd be losing my fucking shit. I've dealt with suicides before. It's not a walk in the fucking park.
Right.
And the fact that
Yeah,
she stayed so fucking calm,
right. That's
she
true
was just
too.
like, oh, not a big deal. They showed up in Wispy's chat and so-and-so's chat. And then she's more concerned about what Granny's saying about her Granny, she's more concerned about what Granny's doing and saying about her
Right.
versus somebody trying to put that on her. And that's, to me, is where I believe she's behind it somehow. She's got her hands in it.
Right. Well, I mean, like I said,
But
the truth
shame
always
on
comes
you.
out.
And
It's
doing
gonna
something
be,
like that just brings ugly fucking karma back.
yes. Yeah, absolutely. Lisa Marie says, me too. I would be hysterical. Wow, interesting. Jason says, I believe BJ is capable of doing anything online. Truth be told, we probably have no idea how low she's willing to go. Well, I mean, Brittany's is the somebody that always has to, in my opinion, always has to be right. She's always the victim. She never does anything wrong. So I think that she really sort of sometimes believes that. Perhaps not, but I think that trait in her personality makes it so that like there's nothing that she wouldn't do probably. I guess I can agree with you for sure, Jilly. I agree with you now. So yeah, self-deleting is a very personal thing. I have been involved with more than my share. Jason says, and usually they leave a note because they want their loved ones to know exactly why they also leave their property. Yeah. It's definitely not a subject to play around with because it is an extremely very real thing. And sadly, there are people out that just go, they have no help available or, willing to ever. And sadly, sometimes it ends like that. And that's definitely not something that I would put on anybody. So, hi, Amy. Hi,
Hi,
sweetheart.
Amy.
How are you? I hope you had a good day today. The sun was shining where I was. It was beautiful. Well, the sun's still shining where I am. It's still shining right now. But it was a beautiful day today. Really perfect temperature, very low wind. It was just such a beautiful day. Chef's kiss, if you could say. So, but I hope that you had a good day, Amy.
I am so sorry, Donna.
Oh goodness.
I will say
I'm so
this.
sorry, Donna.
My heart goes out to you. My
Yeah.
family's been affected by it on two different occasions.
Oh
And
goodness. Sorry. Yeah.
fuck you,
It
Dark
just
Horse, for even implying anything like that, is all I'll say. She's fucking trash.
right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. That's pretty fucking bad. So yeah. And I love and hugs out to everybody. That is, maybe this is a little bit triggering for you, this conversation. And we appreciate you. We appreciate you hanging out here. So yeah. So okay. We have we have two choices right now. We can go over, we can stream Miss BJ. Trisha has her over up on Rumble. So we can do that. Or we can go and have a look at Granny's live from this morning, because she went live this morning, the day before court. Everybody knows that, of course, there is court tomorrow, and with Granny and BJ, which has to do with the C&D that BJ sent to Granny, and then Granny's had her lawyer respond, and then I don't believe they ever received a response back, because
Her lawyer
Granny.
responded to her again?
No, I think her lawyer didn't respond at all.
Oh, no, no, no. I
No,
meant Granny's
BJ.
lawyer.
Oh, I don't think so. I think it's been a little while
Okay.
since he's communicated with Rancher, or tried to, or communicated with BJ, I guess. So because like BJ, she said Rancher was her lawyer for that, the C&Ds, blah blah blah. But he wasn't there after that first. I think he went to court for her one time. And then there is where I think that he learned about the anti-slap, and something went on with them, I'm sure, and he didn't represent her anymore. So that's interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
BJ.
Yeah, right.
Did you waste resources trying to start drama for content? Is this what this
Oh,
was all for? Was this just for
what?
content?
You know what? Tomorrow is gonna be fucking interesting.
Well, tomorrow's
Interesting.
just the one for the ROs that she tried to slap on Granny. Or not the
Right.
RO, the cease and
The
desist.
CD.
This isn't even
Right.
the big one. We still got truancy court, which
Right.
I'm really looking forward to that one. And
Right. Yeah.
then there's the Rico one.
Mm-mm. And also, there's little
Oh,
chitter chatter around. Remember, little chitter chatter around that Martucci isn't very happy with
oh,
Brittany and may be drawing up some papers for her.
oh. See, with my beliefs in the gods that I believe in, to me, that's their way of saying Karma's a bitch and she is working overtime. And she's a bigger bitch
Mm-mm-mm.
than any of us and even Clue could ever dream of being, BJ. What are you going to do
Right.
when that verdict comes down and you owe a lot of fucking money? What
Oh
are you going to
my
do
God.
when your man says, you're on your own, bitch? I ain't paying a dime.
Right.
You dumb burnt your channel down. What are you going to do, babe?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. So, hey, Crazy and Wicked and J Fox over on Kick. Hey, hey, hey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out over
She
there.
was
Appreciate
told
it.
to appear. My guess is she's going to try and pull that Zoom thing tomorrow, but that's okay. Granny already said that her lawyer's already on that game.
Right. I do believe that there was an order that BJ be there in person.
Hmm.
And if she tries to go by Zoom tomorrow, that judge is probably going to say exactly what she was told last time she tried to do that. And the answer is no. Like, I don't understand. Her thinking is just, she's just so self-destructive, you know? It's, it's,
I
it's
think it was Clue
wild.
that said it. I don't think she meant for it to go this far.
Well, me neither. I don't think she
As far
expected,
as the Granny thing and the Clue thing. You know what I mean? I
right?
think that she thought that she could flex her little flabby arms and, you know, pay a flagger, as I've learned what it's called, to get Clue down, and she thought that was going to
Yeah.
solve her problem.
Right. Oh my goodness. Yes, Lorton girl. BJ sent some nasty stuff about Granny's lawyer. Yep.
She sure the fuck did.
And
So did Moon. So did
oh
Moon, for
gosh,
that
Moon.
matter. But then again,
What the
Moon
heck's
says all
up with
kinds of nasty,
Moon?
vile things. Yeah, I'm not even talking about that
Like,
fucking heifer.
yep,
And I know she's a
Moon
skinny
hairs. You just,
whatever, but yeah, she's a fucking piece
she's
of dirt.
gone crazy. Anyways, but yeah, that's a whole nother
Yeah, I'm not touching
chapter
that
in
one.
this. We skipped over that chapter. BJ
There
knows
ain't
she is
no hell
fucking
for that
wild.
one.
And I'll have to agree with that. I'll have to agree with that. You're over here now. Thank you so much, Fox. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, to let you guys know, we have like a new little super chat thing that we can play. Um, I'll have to say first that I love you, Jilly. I love you very much.
What
I
did
really
you
do.
do?
I made a little clippy clip, just a little clippy
Oh,
clip.
for fuck's sakes, what is it? What did I say? What did I say? See, I need to really think before I speak. See, I forgot to do that the last year. I just say whatever comes to my fucking mind. And that's just gotta stop. I need to go back to mellow. God, for fuck's sakes, what did I say? I've said so many things. Okay, go ahead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we'll wait and see. We'll
No,
we'll
no, no,
we'll,
no,
we'll,
no, no,
I'll,
no,
we'll
no, no, no,
post
no. I need to
before.
hear it. I need to hear
What?
it because I don't want to react
What?
badly if somebody super chats.
What? No, you won't. I promise you won't.
Okay.
Oh goodness. Okay, I have to show her because she's like, no, 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 no. She's gonna jump down pretty soon. You know, she's gonna be like, fuck you, bitch. Use on your own. Use on your own.
I would never do that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think this is it right here. Okay.
I'm
Uh,
scared.
I made this a little bit earlier today. This was like so fucking hilarious when it happened in the time. A lot of you will probably remember this. So, anyways, yeah, it's hilarious, and I thought it was really cute to put a little video together, and make it something more so. Okay, here we go. Like I said, I love you, Jilly. I love you. I really do. You can clip something of me too. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyways, here we go. I'm done at band camp.
I
Yeah.
can assure you there was never this one time at band camp with me. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. Pickadill, dilly, dildo, nothing. Nope.
Damn,
Mm-mm.
ooh, with girl. That was it. Did it play for you guys? Did okay? I see ha-has in the. Jaylee's just not even
I had
talking
to
to me.
unmute. I had to unmute on the YouTube side to hear it. Out of all the fucking things that I have said over the last 2 years, you had to clip the dilly dildo clip? Really, Wispy?
It was so
Really?
funny though. It's so-
Wow.
And Jason's the one that said this one time in Bandcamp. He's the one that said it in the chat. So it's
Oh,
Jason's
so
fault
it's all
too.
his fault.
Well,
Alright.
he
I
can
see you
take
two
part
in cahoots.
anyway.
I see you two
Oh,
are in
you-
cahoots. Me of I
Anyway,
should have known.
okay.
See, I thought that. See, that's some shit Clue would do. Clue, what are you teaching my girl on the side over here? Damn it!
Oh my god. Right, just this one time in Bandcamp. Oh my gosh, you guys. I literally listened to that probably 500 times today, putting that little clip together. And oh my god, I was laughing the whole time. I was laughing the whole time. So, anyways. You should do the keep my cunt out of your mouth. That was a great one. Oh, I don't even remember that one.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. That was a good one. And it was after I said it, I was like, oh, that sounds so bad. I remember that one. That was good.
Chili and your little one-liners that just bust us up. I'm telling you.
Well, see, I'm glad that at least you laughed because, like, I just,
Of course I
it's
do.
just me.
Yeah.
It's the way I'm programmed. I just say things without thinking, and it's just, people have tried to shame me into shutting my mouth, and I am who I am. If you don't like me, fuck off.
Right? And I mean, that's the part of the reason, like, why I do love you. Because you do, like, you make me laugh all the time. You make me laugh all the time. So. Okay, anyways, that was a good one, you guys. That was a good one. That'll mean like a new whatever. New members, new whatever it is. We'll play that one every.
Oh my god.
Well,
Out of all the things that I've said, that was the thing you had to clip, though.
sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I did kind of just spring it on her, you guys. Okay, I did, but it was just it had to be done. It had to be done. We got to get some clips up here, some funny things. Yeah. So find one for me. You go ahead, girl. Give you free reign, but anything else. I said a lot of stupid stuff. And giving you free
Yeah.
reign. Ooh, that's I mean. Ooh, I'm setting myself up there, hopefully. I'm just kidding.
Payback's a bitch.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, well, when you say it like that, payback. Ooh,
Oh,
damn.
I just
okay.
want to let all of my witchy sisters know that on September 11th, I believe, Practical Magic 2 will be released into theaters. Yes, the Owens
okay.
sisters will be back to
Okay.
deal with the family curse. So I'm
Right.
really excited about that. I'm gonna go see it in the theater. Sure am. Yep.
How exciting. How exciting. Okay, so there's, like I said, a couple things that we can do. We can like stream BJ, check what she's doing, or we can go over and check out Granny. Um, I think I might rather watch and see what Granny's doing, and then we can definitely go over after.
I'd like to hear a little bit about what Granny's doing because I had to drive to Vero Beach at the butt ass crack of dawn this morning.
Oh,
Um,
gotcha.
so I didn't get. I got to hear like a little tiny bit of it, and then when I got back, I laid down, and when I got up, yeah, Clue was on. So
Yes, yes. Yeah, Jason, you have said that this is your favorite background. It's one of mine too. I love it. It's so magical and mystical, and just I love it. So you vote Granny's watching. Okay, we can do that. You missed Granny's watching. All right, all right. We can definitely have a look at what Granny's watching was saying. She probably will be live tomorrow again, I would imagine,
yes,
because
at some
like
point, and if one
there's
of the mods can drop her channel, that'd be great.
yes, that too. Absolutely. Of course. Absolutely. Okay. So this is Granny's Watching. It was from this morning, 15 hours ago, and it is called TikTok. The lies don't stop.
Tick
Flip
tock, you don't
and
stop.
flop.
To the tick tock, you don't stop. Ooh, ooh. Okay, go ahead.
That's that it, girl. That it, girl.
Remember that song though? Tick tock, you don't
So,
stop.
okay.
To
So this
the
should be pretty interesting to see what Granny had to say before court. And then hopefully, I I think that she'll come live. She probably most likely will come live
yeah, she
tomorrow
will. And Granny, just
after
know
court
that
and let everybody know what
we got
happened.
you. I think we've got a little delay, so I'll kind of jump back
Yes,
down and come back up.
absolutely.
But Granny, just know that we are behind you. We stand with you. We adore you. You are our favorite watermelon in the bunch. And good luck tomorrow. And that's from Wispy and me.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey everyone coming in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, note to self. How are you, beautiful? B Mars, Roman brother. What is that? Where'd it go?
Aries,
B Mars,
for
Roman
fuck's
brother of
sakes.
Aries. Hello,
Okay,
Aries. Good to see you, sir.
whenever I
Good to
start
see
to see a weird name, I just go to the very end or right to the middle because it's either right in the middle or at the very end. I'm gonna figure out it's Aries.
you. Right, exactly.
I think
He keeps
barbecue
us
is
on our
going
toes.
with her. I think barbecue is going to show up for her with her whatever as
Oh,
solidarity. That's what I
okay.
thought somebody said in chat. I could be wrong. Don't quote me, but I thought I
I,
saw that scrolling in chat.
yes, and I think that now you people say that, I think that I heard that as well.
Okay.
That she's gonna go because she's right there. So why wouldn't she, right? You'll support Granny. They've
Yes.
been in court together before, and they'll be in court together again. So yeah, that'll be awesome actually for her to go and support her. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, sorry, Cola. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Okay. So like I said, this is Granny's from this morning, and let's have a listen to what she's talking about. She starts pretty much right away. So we'll go back. I've only heard like where was I like a lot of this at all. So here we go. All right, here we go.
Type of people do you know?
Oh no. Please hold. Did I get booted down? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Is it B you're looking for? There she is, I think. She's working on it, folks. Please be patient. Oh, she was back and then she decided to pop back. Yep, there she's
Yeah.
back. Add your. Oh, she just said bye again, and now she's completely gone from her studio, our studio, whatever. So how's everyone doing? How are the kids and the grandkids? Everybody ready for summer break to be over with?
Said, just like we're going to acknowledge some of the things I put in my community post. Because there are some delusions going on. And I'm personally tired of them. Angel Chip, thank you. Oh, what a beautiful one more day. Yep. Well, when she can't get over 200 true crime chats, she must do what she's best at. Yeah, I am on Kick too, yes, Phonics. But I'm hiding, so shh. Let's talk about that first off, right? The hiding. Was it hiding when everybody was building over on Kick? Because we saw how easily people got removed off YouTube. Was it hiding then? When did it become hiding? When people wanted to put a negative into what you're doing?
I just lost sound. Oh, that's because she popped off again. She might be having in and out internet, guys. Just please be patient. We'll be right back.
Yay, happy birthday to you, Lee. Good luck, Rainy. Thank you. It won't matter if I talk bad about her. We have this thing. Thank you for the heads up. I understand what you're saying, but I agree, King. But it does.
Hey, Cheesy! We're having technical difficulties. Just please be patient, guys. Wispy, can you hear me? Please hold. Aries, I am so sorry, sweetheart. Okay, Wispy, it's still showing you offline back here. I don't even know if she can hear me. Okay, yeah, she bounced. Well, she didn't bounce. She got booted. Yes, it does, Aries. I just lost my brother-in-law a few months ago.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I don't know what the heck's going on. And we ain't using StreamYard, so the fuck? Okay, sorry about that, you guys. I apologize for that. Okay.
I have to start calling you BJ. I'm just joking. I'm
Aries,
joking.
I hope
I'm
you.
joking.
Oh, oh my gosh. Um, yeah, Aries. I am so sorry for your loss. It's five in the last 2 years. My goodness. I think that's what it was, 2 years. Oh my goodness. That is, no matter how long it is, but um, lots of love for you. Lots of love. So, okay, let's keep on going here, you guys. I'm sorry the sound is going out and in, or I don't know. Just holler at me. When you were talking, Jilly, and saying that I was offline in the back here, I could hear you. So if anything happens, just holler at me. So,
Okay.
all right. Okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Several um, several filings, she basically waived that everything we wrote is the truth. So she doesn't get to have an argument tomorrow. She doesn't get to say, but Your Honor, Granny says mean things about me. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. This isn't high school. We're not going before a principal. This is a courtroom with a judge who's there to hear why my lawyer deserves his attorney fees. That's it. That's all. So it doesn't, nothing else matters. Maybe she will. I love Spock. Maybe she will. I don't know. I don't think anybody can help her.
No, I don't think
Can't
so
believe this
either.
lawsuit even exists. Yeah. Stupid. It's so fucking stupid. She can try. She can try to get the judgment set aside. Sure. I don't know, Miss Mary. She hasn't requested for a Zoom hearing that we've seen. I don't know. She thinks she
Okay.
can put on witnesses.
So that I thought was interesting because Granny said that there hasn't been any requests for a Zoom. And I think that if a plaintiff or even a defendant wishes to go up on Zoom, there's a process to do it. First of all, you have to request so much time in advance. And I think, isn't part of it also that the request needs to be put to the opposite, person in court, or opposite lawyer, for them to say, yeah, okay, we're good with that. I know probably it comes down to, the judge actually making that decision. But I thought maybe something like that would be passed, to the opposite side for their review or their, whatever. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I've never done any of this. I've never really been in court at all. So there's that. But
She knows that she's not
yeah,
allowed. She
okay.
knows
So
she
anyway,
can't appear. She knows that she can't appear by Zoom. She was told she needed to show up. I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong.
I
I
think
could
so
be
too.
confusing. I could be
Which,
confusing court cases. However, she's going to probably try. She's either going to do one of two things. She's going to bury her head even further in the sand and just think, oh, it's only going to be filing fees. It's no big deal. It don't work that way, Toots.
right? No, not at all.
Or she's going to try and Zoom it or get it postponed. One of, I don't know. Who knows with
Right,
BJ? My guess is she's going to just bury her head in the sand because she didn't even want to do it in the first place. I think she was backed into a corner
right,
because of her mods.
right. And right, exactly. And I mean, my opinion is that she's not even going to be there
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's not going to be there at
because,
all. Yeah, not at all. But I
right,
don't think.
because
Oh,
it's
I
too
don't think she'll
late
get a
for
bench
her.
warrant. I don't think it. I don't think it will be a bench warrant. It's a civil case.
Yeah, it's still a case. But didn't the judge already say that? Who was that? Because when there was a judge that said that they will have a bench warrant put out for them if they don't show up. That could
I
have
think that
been
was with. I think that might have
Julie.
been the Julie Craig case, but
Okay.
that case isn't on it anymore.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Aries, I hope she gets arrested. Well, I mean, it'll happen if she keeps playing these fucking games. Then it's inevitable to happen, in my opinion. I mean, right now, she's not just playing games with the people, that she's going against in court. She's playing games with the actual courts themselves, the
Yeah.
judges,
Yeah.
the,
Hi,
the
Queen
court
Bee.
reporters, like everybody, every little part, of the court system, it seems like BJ has, fucked around and found out kind of type of thing, you know? Hey, Queen Bee, good to see you, sweetheart. So I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if a bench warrant was put out for her. I wouldn't, but yeah, we'll have to see for sure. We'll have to see. So, all right, here we go.
JoJo, and I hope she does, right? And I'll tell you why. Because all it does is open them up to cross-examination. But my lawyer sent her out, which is procedure, right? Unlike the lawyers that she has had work for her, they don't.
Okay, so what Granny was saying there, that's like, I'll let her I'll say it again. Because we miss it. Sometimes we miss when you pause. So here she goes. She's talking about like the mods. If Brittany mentions their names, then that opens them up to service. Like that opens them up to be what the heck is the word? Called to court. That whatever it is.
Subpoenaed.
So, yeah. Interesting. Subpoena. There we go. Subpoena. Yes. It opens them up to. She said something here. So, but anyways, let's listen.
I don't know, Miss Mary. She hasn't requested for a Zoom hearing that we've seen. I don't know. She thinks she can put on witnesses, JoJo, and I hope she does, right? And I'll tell you why. Because all it does is open them up to cross-examination. But my lawyer sent her out, which is procedure, right? Unlike the lawyers that she has had work for her, they don't follow the rules of procedure. So she thinks everything is done with like a sneaky reason to it, when it's really just following the rules.
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, BJ's just, she just doesn't like paying for her lawyers, I think, That's my opinion. They
She don't like paying
they tell her to go fuck
for
herself.
anything.
Right, exactly.
She doesn't like
She will
paying
see
for
money
anything,
for it,
let's
but,
be real. She wants, yeah.
Right? Exactly. All right, here we go.
And the rule states that you have to send out this letter. And the letter that she received is reminded her, so that she can't lie, is reminded her that she has court and to prepare, her witnesses. Now, she thinks that means her friends that can go on there and say, but Granny is mean to me.
Uh-oh. Please hold. Technical difficulties.
Wow. See, like
Oh! She was getting ready to go off, too, and she just went poof.
Witnesses ready.
what was that? I thought it was still here. Okay, her saying you were doing this because of you saw dollar signs is crazy, which it is, because Granny did not start this. That's when you have dollar
No.
signs. Perhaps when you and like fucking get some money. That didn't happen with Granny. She was dragged into this bullshit. BJ saw dollar signs, in my opinion, but I don't think she saw dollar signs with the C&Ds. Are we still here? We still here?
Yeah, you're back. You just keep going in and out.
Oh gosh, I am so sorry, you guys. I apologize, everybody. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I have very minimal windows open. So I apologize for that, you guys. I'm not sure why it's doing that. But I'm glad I'm back. So, sounds like she was using a.
Yeah, there was a second there where it sounded like, yeah, it sounded like for a second.
Oh my goodness, gosh. Sorry, you guys. I apologize. We'll just try to keep trucking on.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
And she thinks that means her little friends that can say, oh, but Granny spoke bad on Brittany. But Granny did this and Granny did that. And none of that matters. Because that's not what witnesses meant. The only thing Brittany can go in there and argue tomorrow
Not in the shower,
is why my
Marcy.
attorney That's it.
I hear you though. I
She
hear
can
you.
argue that the fees are. I'm not even going to give her more legal advice. But that's it. That's all it is. That's what it's supposed to be. Maggie, because we already warned the court that she really starts to TikTok. Let's hope. YT inspector.
Please hold. Are you back, babe? Thank you, Never Say Never, for the 199 super chat. It's greatly appreciated, sweetie. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for being patient. Wispy will get this figured out. Hon, do you have Discord open? If you do, close it.
But at least, maybe, if anything, 200 at most.
Angela put out a post that said that they have calculated like $72,000
Wait,
that
what?
BJ has received from like mods,
70
members, and yeah,
72,000?
yes,
It doesn't surprise
yes.
me. It doesn't surprise me.
And that's like including, super chats and, things like that, things that they have been able to, oh gosh. I was like, holy shit. So now I have feedback. Oh my gosh. I don't know
It's your
what's going
it's
on.
it's your fan.
No, I don't have a fan on.
Then
Maybe
don't
your
listen
fan.
to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I love this so much. Nice girl.
Then don't listen to me.
Yeah,
Smoke them if you got them, folks. Smoke them if you got them.
right? Oh my goodness. And Never Say Never. Thank you so much for the $1.99. We stand with Granny's watching. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not bad anymore. Okay.
Miss Liverbird, hold on. You just brought up a good point. When you listen to her, can you not hear and see, like, just how she even calls people idiots? Just certain words that she says, the way she pronounces it, emphasizes it, everything. She is literally a walking, talking NC.
Right. Yes. Yes. Contradiction. She's I don't know. She's just, she's not a poem, that's for sure, because she doesn't flow, nicely. Right? I mean, just chopping up every fucking word she's got. And, yeah. Just to make herself the victim. And
I love
gain
how
sympathy.
I got a delay. I'm going to have to jump down and come back up. She definitely has, I think she's got a book next to her and she just picks out what words that she's going to pick daily, big words to use in the wrong way. And then I started listening. It's like the fact that she sent that person came over to our chat. I know that BJ watches us because there's things that I'll say. She literally copies Queen. She copies Laura.
Yes.
She literally copies every fucking one on here. Everyone.
Yeah. I've noticed that, yeah. Which is just, it is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why? I don't understand, like, what the purpose of that is. Like, do they think they're going to be looked at, like, they're cooler? Or that, you know what I mean? I don't know I don't know what the thing is with doing that, It just seems really weird.
because she doesn't even know who she is as an individual, and so she's trying to emulate somebody that, I mean, let's face it, she's trying to copy a one of a popular creator, two of them,
Right.
Clue and fucking Queen.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I mean, come on, if y'all did not notice the whole part down the middle all of a sudden, come on.
Oh no, really?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I've seen the part down the middle. I think it looks better than the one on the side. So good for her. Good for her. At least she's learning to some, you know, good advice instead of the
I think the
shitty.
reason why she did the side part is because she's got a bald spot she's trying to cover up. Hi, sweetheart. I feel you snuggling up
Oh,
to me, baby.
maybe. Could be, could be. Mm. All right, here we go.
On these CDs, 200 apiece, and thought she would go about her business on her new devices, living on the high life of receiving all that free money from her fucking audience and pocketing all of it. They could have, are you nuts? They could have. Summer Girl Mama says, I think positive for you as you've been through enough. Hashtag FUBJ. Thank you, Summer Girl. Kraken says, listening, still not home, but I'm here for this. Sending you prayers, Kraken. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Smarty me, thank you. Irish Eyes, thank you for the full send. It's all just a big, Brittany's just a big circle fuck is what she is.
Circle
A
fuck.
circle fuck.
Lactose. Brittany saying I only became friendly with Jay because I was sub coaching. Has to be the funniest thing ever because it's bad.
No, you just went out and came back in.
Oh my God, what is happening? I'm starting to get mad.
I don't think you realize when it's happening. So,
No, I don't. I really
but
don't.
only you
So,
popped out. The screen didn't. Only you popped out that time. Yeah, Queen did, or not
okay.
Queen.
Well,
Bullhorn did it too, Cheesy. Yes. I'm sorry. We all know there's only one Clue and one Queen. Could you imagine if there was more than one Clue and more than one Queen? That I don't even think I can. That would be a lot. That'd be a lot of golf cart riding.
I think so too.
Although there would be a lot of great
Right.
weed. Yes, $70,000, and yet she still has roaches in her house. She's still got a nasty ass subpar bare kitchen. I mean, let's face it, that house is not clean. It probably looks like a hoarder's house inside. I have that right to think that, just based on the pictures we've seen. But there's, like, Nana's Dragonfly offered to send an exterminator down there. And there's no exterminator is going to touch that place because there's nothing they can do with them having open holes in the floors and the kitchen. Putting a couch over something is not going to fix the problem. It's not going to fix it.
Okay. Hello. I am back.
Hi.
I switched internet, so hopefully that will work.
Well, you sound a lot better.
Okay, good. Good.
Does she not, guys, or is it just me being wishful?
I hope that it's a lot better now. I did switch, like I said, I switched internet, so hopefully that will do something. I don't know, do something. So, all right, okay. And yes, Angela apparently has been working and putting together some numbers. And if she made a post, so if you go over and check out her post, in there it says that they've calculated about up to about $72,000 so far from what they can gather from X mods and subs and people who donated to her and stuff like that. So that's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. I mean, they thought.
anybody with
Like-
common sense would know that all those electronics that they got last year, when all this
Yeah,
shit started, that was not bought on credit. Think about it,
Right.
people. Two losers,
I don't think
no
it was
job.
Right.
And with the way she's been burning down her channel, do you think? And let's face it, I honestly don't think she pays taxes or anything like that. So, I mean, how is she going to show proof of income?
Oh gosh, she's just.
I mean,
she's
it's just common sense if these people would use their heads. And Shayna, you're a fucking idiot for letting her have your fucking account to get that shit. You're an idiot.
Oh yes, yeah, that was pretty bad.
And then
That
she
was
slapped
bad,
you in the
yeah.
face by buying an $80 fucking paintbrush. See,
Right.
that's the
Oh
problem with
my
BJ is
God.
she's got champagne taste on a homeless person's budget. It's not even a beer budget. It's let's face it, because they're basically living in a tent as far as I'm concerned. That is not a home.
Right. No, I don't think so either. And somebody in the chat, I think it was in the chat, that had said something about like that much money, and she has fucking bugs in her house.
That's
you know?
what I'm saying.
And I don't care what anybody fucking says. There were bugs crawling across her fucking body. She can say whatever the hell she wants. You know?
That was not an
I'll give-
earbud. Come on.
Well, even that, I'll give her that one. Like I said, I'll give her that one. But there's clearly
Not
two
me.
times where you can literally see for sure the fucking bug. Like, oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Clean up your fucking house. Like, it's just wild. It's fucking wild. A tent would be better. There you go. Exactly. My God.
And her little roach friends over there are trying to invade my house because I opened up the door last night to let little precious Bentley out to go potty, and one of them flying bastards tried to come in. I said, "Not today, Satan."
That's right.
The big ones, because it's nope.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to have a cam slip and you fucking crawl behind my wall. No, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
You're a little far
my
from
God.
home, sir.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh my God. Back off. See, we don't have roaches up here, right? It's too cold up here for them.
Oh, shut up.
They oh, sorry. But they just wouldn't, they don't survive over here, so. Bed bugs is even something that's a little bit difficult, because winter is so long, and it gets so cold that, it's just, yeah, anyways. But I'm thankful for all of that, definitely, okay, I'm thankful. But we do have, ugly bugs too, like the flying beetles, the ones that probably you saw, I don't know. They're horrible. I hate all bugs. Even the teeniest tiny little spider, I'm like, fuck out.
Oh, see, no, nope, I'm not, See, I call myself the witchy girl, and I believe all living things are for a reason, but a fucking spider comes in, this is Jilly territory.
That's
And,
right. Mm-hmm.
We get the wolf spiders, and it's, hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. See you in the house. Nope, not today, smack ya. A few weeks ago, I opened up that back door to let this little shit out there, and I swear, with the 8 legs, the width of all the 8 legs, the thing was the size of a freaking softball. And I mean, and I freaking screamed the top of my lungs. Oh.
Yeah.
I almost burnt my whole house down, and it's brand new.
I mean, that's the same as like I've always wanted to like go visit Australia, but then I've seen some of the bugs they have over there, and I'm like, I'm good, I'm good. I'll just admire from afar, okay? Like from over here in Canada.
There's only one spider that I actually think is adorable, and they're all different, and they all have different faces, and I think they're like they like, you can buy them as little pets, but they're like the size of a dime. I don't know what they're called, but they're friendly, cute little suckers.
A spider?
Yes, one looked like its face looked like the abominable snowman, whatever. I can't say the name, but yeah, I don't.
Right.
But what is it? I don't know. I want to say it's a jumping spider, but I don't think that's it.
Oh God, no. No, 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 no,
But
no,
see,
no.
I grew up with tarantulas. Like tarantulas, even though I know that, I mean, I know they're not harmless. I know that they're actually pretty venomous, but I don't think they can pierce our skin. I think
Right.
that's with
Oh,
tarantulas. I know that's the case with daddy long legs. But but
ow, ow.
tarantulas don't. I know cheesy, but their faces I've seen. Maybe they were AI, but they were still
Right.
really cute.
Oh.
I'm a sucker for cute things. I
Okay,
don't
but
think
a
it was a
spider, no,
jumping
I
spider.
don't care about.
No,
No,
okay. I'll put myself in timeout.
I've
But
never.
tarantulas,
Every spider
mm-mm.
I've ever seen. Yeah, every spider I've ever seen has come to attack me. Okay, just saying.
Or
They
those
could be.
ones that lay
They could
like webs over
be.
your whole yard overnight. Yeah, no, those can
Oh,
stay the fuck away from me too.
yeah, exactly. Like, who's doing all the work? What's going on? Okay, so yeah, just no to spiders. That's it. Oh, and jumping spider. Oh my god, I would fucking freak. Oh my god, there would
Have you
be
ever killed
screaming.
have you ever killed a pregnant spider?
Oh, I don't think so.
I have, and it was no
When
fun. That was a fast fucking cleanup.
oh,
Oh yeah, it
oh,
was 3 o'clock in
oh,
the morning, and the son was here with the wifey, and yeah, I screamed, and then I had to be really quiet, and then something should have
oh.
told me not to kill it because it was awfully fat.
Oh my gosh.
But
Donna,
because this is the more new, there's a lot of new development around me, so it's even with pest control, spiders still get in. You know,
well, of course,
most of the time I
absolutely.
find them dead.
Oh, well, that's okay then. That's okay. I wouldn't mind that. Dead spider, I mean, hey, just sweep it out the door and good to go. So, and Donna, yes, court. So for some of you, it is the next day. And yes, there is court today, the 14th. She has court at 9:30 in the morning. So we'll see if she shows up. We'll see if she shows up. And we are reviewing. Granny's watching from her live this morning when she was talking, a day before court. So yeah, hey, always groovy. Good to see you. So that's what we're watching. So here we go. Here we go.
That Jay becoming friendly with me benefited Jay. Okay? But that explains why Brittany is all of a sudden okay with Jay, despite Jay doing a year plus of restreams and content on Brittany.
Right?
Because Brittany sees it as a
Preeti
chance to get
Yeah,
subs.
I would
Everything Brittany
never.
says is
I would never.
over there just having a ball over in BJ's chats and shit like that. Like, what? How can you go from disliking somebody so much to now you're all good with them and you're fine? No, don't worry, blah, blah, blah. What? It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. I mean,
Yeah,
that's her business. I mean, she can do her, you know what I mean? But it doesn't mean you ain't gonna judge her on it or have an opinion, And it's fucking weird. So yeah. And and sinners too? Jay. Okay.
promoting them
It's just
even. Hey,
it's just I
they
know.
belong. They all.
It's
All I got to say about it is they all belong together.
I
Trash
guess,
with the
I
trash.
mean, I suppose. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. All right, here we
Begging for evidence for what?
so much.
Miss Liverbird just heard that BJ is begging for tomorrow. Really,
Oh
for
my
tomorrow?
God. Yeah, that's great. That's great, BJ. Way to go, girl. The night
Wait,
before. Why you
laziest
laughing?
fucking cunt on this in this community. You
Mm,
literally are the laziest fucking cunt. You have everybody else do
yeah,
your work, even raise
I
your
agree.
fucking kids. I said it. You literally are the laziest piece of fucking shit. I call a spade a
Mm-mm-mm.
spade.
God, she's such a fucking. Oh, I won't even say, but wow. All right, here we go.
Do you know that Brittany literally said that I saw stars.
BJ, what's the matter? Are you drowning in, oh my God, I'm fucked? You want to start collecting everyone else's super chats to see what they're making? Nobody else scams on here like you. You said that Queen never had to show accountability or show proof. She did. As far as I'm concerned, she had to show the court log. That's all I needed to see. You're too stupid to understand that anytime you deal with the lawyer, it's billed quarterly. Every 15 fucking minutes, whether it was for a minute phone call or 14 minutes and 30 seconds. You're gonna get a big eye opening, you stupid fucking lazy cunt, and I can't wait for it.
Right? And it's definitely known that she collected probably at least $15,000. And now we're hearing also a pretty big number. A pretty big number. I don't know how long that is, a span of. I'm not too sure the time frame that amount is. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. That's crazy. Over $70,000. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
$70,000 and you still live like fucking trash. You let your kids live in a roach infested, most likely mold infested, because you don't have actual AC, central AC through your home, because I doubt you have the duct system for it. You got bees living in your wall. I mean, but that might actually help because you could use the honey for the sandwiches for your kids. You know, so I mean, I guess there's that. So there's a, I'm joking, I'm being sarcastic, nasty trash bag.
Here you go.
You sound fucking dumb. I've been really trying to be respectful and ignoring the fuck out of you and your try-hard fucking friends, but I about fucking had it, okay? I about fucking had it. Do you think you're gonna sit over there and keep taking your little fucking jabs and giving your little misfit fucking friends sit there and keep running their fucking trying to say insulting things like Granny's gone back to her old ways? You know what I found out, bitch? You've been your old ways. How about that?
Mm-hmm. No, Granny don't. You're too cute for that. See, that's the difference between Granny and BJ. BJ still plays by her own fucking rules. Granny, she's learned from her mistakes and she's grown, and that's what BJ can't stand. She cannot fucking stand.
This is a little bit crazy.
Yeah, she cannot. Sorry, you went out, but BJ can't stand that Granny can pull 13 to 1400 in her chat, and BJ's lucky if she can pull 6 active chatting in her chat. You will never, ever, ever compare to Granny. You are literally the spit on the bottom of her shoe, and will continue to be so.
That's true.
I stand with Granny 100% on going after this fucking cunt.
Ain't happening. Me too.
I'm gonna
lawyer.
go out and yes.
And her lawyer.
Oh yes. Oh hell yeah. I support that too. And if anybody has Granny's Gibson Go link, if you okay with you, Wispy, I'm just gonna ask for forgiveness later. Can you post it in the chat for Granny,
That's totally
please?
fine. That's absolutely fine. No worries.
If she's got a Cash
Absolutely.
App, whatever, drop it.
I think it's
Drop
a Gibson
it.
Go. I think it's a Gibson Go. But yeah, absolutely. J Fox, somebody will be able to find that. So yeah, absolutely. Feel free to drop your link in the chat. So yeah. Okay. So actually, like who she's talking to in this clip here, is nonsense. So this is kind of this was kind of crazy. This kind of took me off guard a little bit. And okay, so Yeah. Okay, here we go. So she starts talking about nonsense. And we can go and look. I'll bring it up. After we listen to this, we can go and listen to a clip that was made that is Nonsense's reaction to it, or rebuttal, or whatever you want to call it. It's pretty wild. Like, holy shit, what's going on with these two? What's That's crazy. But anyways, let's have a listen.
I've been here, bitch. You're gonna do this gaslighting. You're just like Brittany. Sit there and run your mouth and then be like, oh my God, I'm not doing this. Stay alone. Oh my God. Leave you alone. Nobody was speaking on you. Nobody at all was speaking on you. Not because they're afraid, not because you're a filing cabinet, not because you're anything but weird. Nobody wanted to give you content. Okay? But you're gonna sit over there now and say you've
Oh, it cut out. Damn it. Okay, just go back if you go back if you go back like 20 seconds.
You fell asleep during Granny's stream this morning? My goodness.
She painted over the roach cabinets in the kitchen, J Fox. You know the cabinets we saw with all the roach shit? Well, they was able to be proven they were the same cabinets, never taken out, the upper cabinets, and she painted over them with that god-awfully color. But she never even cleaned the fucking nasty ass fucking dirt, grime, and grease soot bleh, on the ceiling or the ceiling fan.
Ew. That's so gross, honestly. I mean, ceiling pans do get dirty, but not, you know what I mean? You just gotta clean them. That's all you gotta do. It's yes, Fancy was my name. Good to see you, by the way. Hey, K-Bird. BJ said in her chat tonight for her chat to please pray for a dismissal at court tomorrow so they can keep it on.
Oh, it's not getting dismissed, honey child. Not at all.
Oh. No.
Honey, there's going to be more people praying that you get nailed to the cross, so to speak.
To put it in Christian terms.
She's not fucking, she is the fakest Christian I have ever met. She is what gives Christians a bad name.
Very true. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I will agree with that. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
been around. You might have a filing cabinet, but we don't all have short memories. We remember it. If you have to keep telling people how great of a person you are, you should maybe consider. Okay? Think twice about it. Most of us don't have to do that.
A dismissal. That is the funniest thing I think I've heard all day. Did we lose it again?
The nonsense at this time, and I found the response that nonsense gives, so we'll listen to it right after this. So, and I said, my one, I have heard nonsense definitely promote Granny and her Give and Go, and she, stood by her and said this is wrong. So
I don't think she is. I don't think she is anymore.
Right. It's
mind blowing.
Yeah, absolutely.
My heart breaks for Jess in in this part of it, because it was a tight circle in a sense. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. It was all like everyone kind of band together with the dropping the kids off, so to speak. And then it wasn't. And
right.
I, just from me knowing how Granny, from the beginning of me being on YouTube, when she first started Granny's Watching, she had less than 1,000 subs at the time. And watching her grow so much just as a person and grow up, acknowledge
Right.
her wrongs and everything, to see that this fucking trash bag cunt is so bitter and jealous of her that she's willing to do anything to ruin her. So to hear
Right.
Jess finally break and cry, that's one part of Jess I can't take. I've heard her break before and I can't do it. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, she's done more as a single mom than Brittany's ever done being a mom with a partner.
Oh, goodness. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I agree.
She's a her and Clue both are fantastic parents. Same with Queen. Something BJ knows nothing about, in my opinion. Okay, we can
Right.
continue.
Yeah. And for God's sake, people, Queen Bee does not have small children. Okay? Her kids are teenagers. They are on the cusp of starting their lives, and you know what I mean? So please, if I hear somebody else say that Queen Bee as little children or little kids, I think I'm gonna lose my fucking top. Because you can hear them every once in a while when Queen Bee is not muted. She mutes very, very fast, but every once in a while you hear a little bit of a blurb of, somebody's voice. They're teenagers. For God's sakes, it just drives me crazy how they're like, oh, Queen Bee, little kids. What was it? They were smoking, she's smoking weed around her little kids. She doesn't have fucking little kids. So just stop.
Who was saying that?
But I have to think about it to remember who was doing
She,
that
for,
because
well,
I can't.
she also lives in a legal state. Next.
Right, exactly. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. That my cat stepped on my keyboard and it brought up some settings for the keyboard. So whatever. Queen doesn't have a newborn. She doesn't even have little ones. She doesn't have toddlers. You know what I mean? She's got teenage girls. Like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I know what that was. Makeup Mobster that I was listening to. Makeup Mobster, and she was like, "Oh, she's smoking weed around little cats. She's smoking weed around a little cats." No, she's
I got
fucking not. Shut
no
up. These
comment.
people are just. Yeah, I know. I understand for sure. So, but all right, here we go. Let's keep on going with Ms. Jizga here.
I hate when people say, "Oh, so and so switched up." No, no. Anyway, here it is. So she doesn't know that at this point she hit the camera on. Okay, she has no idea.
Okay, Mash, I know it's awful. We're about to see
We
it.
never hear baby almost 3 months old. Never ever really cries or bawls. Good morning, Jen.
So this is a deleted live that we're about to watch. Okay, trigger warning, please. This was on June 11th. June 11th. No. 8, 9. Oh, July. July. I'm sorry. Not June. July.
I was gonna say.
The date's right here.
I was gonna say. Toots. I think you might be wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
Right,
Trigger warning,
exactly.
y'all. And this is the thing. Now,
So,
I I don't know how she's getting through life and being able to actually YouTube more than she did when she was pregnant.
right.
I just see that she's
Right.
going on more. Maybe it's because it's summer, but I don't know how, because I know Little Bean leaves me no time.
Right. It's It's it, it's it's tragic to see this. It really is. I don't know how else to put it. You know,
And as hard
there's
as
a
she
newborn
passes
baby in
out,
this house.
exactly, and as hard as she passes out when she's got to have the the three children, that other three males that live in the house, the other three children she has, throw things at her like she's a circus animal to wake her up or yell, "Hey, mom." You know, if she
Right.
sleeps that
Yeah.
hard, is she waking up when she hears little grunts and little cries?
Right.
Just,
Yeah. Crazy.
I couldn't imagine.
Okay. So
Lady A. Montgomery,
oh,
that's going out. She was going under.
come on. Nothing's working for me. Okay, before we do that, so we just listened to Jess. We'll listen to it actually one more time. Think about back here. Where she addresses consent. Elizabeth, yeah, we're gonna play nonsenses.
She keeps cutting out, guys. Just give her internet. Ugh. Please hold. She's getting it under control, guys. I think she's just having internet issues tonight. Or it could be our studio. I don't know. Well, it's going to be great to see how she twists tomorrow too, and how she was wrong, and it's illegal or whatever. But why she's getting this fixed, if y'all could be so kind and hit that like button and help keep us up in the algorithm. It's a free way to support the channel and it really helps all of us out. Shh. Shh. Just kidding. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, but it shows you offline. I don't know if that matters. I wonder if she ended up having to reboot. Okay, J Fox says the initial statement nonsense made and not the response back to Granny who's watching. Hearing the initial statement from nonsense will be very helpful to understand Granny's watching response and nonsense respond back. Yeah, I'm so confused. Jason says regarding, I think, BJ, I believe that she is going to receive a default judgment for not appearing. Oh, there's our girl.
I'm about to lose my mind, you guys.
Up in here, up in here.
Oh my
Yeah, so I
I
guess
am so
we
sorry, you
need to
guys. I
hear
know.
the initial statement from Nonsense. Do we have that?
Let me look. Let me look. The one that we're gonna watch, the responding is by Hartley.
Okay.
I don't know if she got the original.
It's from last night and right at the
Okay,
beginning. From Nonsense, sweetie?
that would make sense because this is from Granny this morning. So I imagine
Okay. Okay, so then
she
she
probably
wants to
heard it
listen.
from.
Okay, so listen to Nonsense is from the beginning, and that was when again? From last night? And it's right in the beginning.
Okay. Okay. Let's switch on over.
Oh, Hartley has them, Jilly, says Miss Liverbird.
Well, she nonsense. Look, Lady Idiot has just shown she was fake. Hartley has Granny's watching's response, and then Nonsense's response to Granny. But I'm not sure that she has the initial statement from Nonsense.
Okay.
If she does, I'm not too sure what the video is called. If somebody knows, if she knows that she really did clip it, let me know what the video is called because I'm not sure exactly which one it is. So, but here's this is her live from last night, and this is just like right in the beginning. So I'm sure we'll find it. So, okay, all right, here we go, you guys.
For a minute, I thought it was Tuesday. I was like, oh, wait a second. I feel like I just saw you guys. Well, I did because we were up late last night. But as the world turns right back up, 5 a.m.,
Let me wait till she gets back in. Okay, Wispy, can you hear me? 7 minutes and 33 seconds. That's the timestamp. Oh.
Is my speed set to normal? Like the playback speed? Or I don't know where my speed? I should be. I should be set to normal. Like when we're listening, I do have it at 1.5 usually when we're listening to somebody. YouTube will not allow me to wipe your live. I think do you have to do that after I think it's done? From what I know. I know with Queen Bee she always, mentions like, hey, if you can hype our live after the live is done, go back in and you should see the hype. So Probably 1.25. Stitching is saying 733 on nonsenses. So that's like very right at the very beginning. Okay, thank you, Stitching. I appreciate it. So we're just right before that. So let's have a listen.
Rabid Roach. No more lies, lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in and listen to. No, Bog Guy addressed it. Very straightforward, and I'll explain. I did this intentionally last night and got the reaction that I expected to get. The twists and turns and the lies and the performances need to end. Completely need to end. I said fully yesterday when we talked about this that I do not regret supporting her right to defend herself. One bit. Not at all. But her mod, Ashley Troy, aka No More Lies Lies, and all of her little rabid roaches that run around stirring shit.
Did she just dox somebody? Like, that's not okay. She just literally said somebody's name, and I didn't know that that was on there. So I mean, no matter what the situation, I myself apologize to that person because I did not know that was on there, and
I just came running.
that's
Did
not
she
okay.
just dox?
I do believe I mean, I've never heard
And
that person's name before, so it no. Wow, that's not okay. That's not okay. Hey, Petty AF, how are you, sweetheart?
there's my
Lovely
favorite bitch.
17 mom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, well, let's keep on going here. You thought it was known? Maybe to some people, maybe. I'm not too sure,
It's
but
still not cool.
I
It's still not cool.
right. Right, exactly. Exactly. Wow. Thank you so much, Cluminati, for the raid over on Kick. Oh my goodness, there's 824 people over there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope that you had a good live. Says she's going to bed. So
Thank you,
thank you so much.
You can punish me
I
tomorrow for not
appreciate
modding
it.
tonight.
Oh, oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's keep on going here. Let's keep on going here.
Made community posts calling me and others frauds. So I said what I fucking said. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, No More Lies, Lies, is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. Oh. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass, because I didn't even smear Granny today, not even remotely at all. If the one bit truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. You just happen to be one of them. Mm-hmm. But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have two GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me we highlight. Anywho, back to this.
Wow.
Did I ever say that those Give Send Goes?
Oh.
were
The
fraudulent.
fuck did she do
Is that what
to
I
you
said?
for her to deserve that
Well, you
shit?
I
just
said if
did
we need
now.
to determine or define,
Right? And she's like, oh, did I say that they were well, you just did now. She just said something about something being fraudulent, gifts and go. And then she's like, did I say they were what? Yeah, you did. Okay. Anyways, this isn't my fight. It really isn't. I mean, I
It's
don't want
not.
to get in the middle of it. But
My mind
it
is just
sounds
blown.
like right. Me too. Right now I am absolutely. And I don't know the whole ins and outs of everything that's going on or whatever's said or you know what I mean. We're learning this together. So, but that what I just heard, I don't know. I'm not too sure that I'm okay with what I just heard. But anyways, yeah. Okay, let's keep on going just for a minute.
the term fraud, it's not going to
Sad.
be me. Yeah, her mods and their community posts. You never once heard me state that those gives and goes were fraudulent. I said they lack transparency, which they do. I didn't even recall there being two of them. We might have talked about that in the past, but it was not clear to me that there were two of them. And they do not have transparency whatsoever. Not once did I say her gifts and goes were fraudulent. In fact, one of the biggest conversations that Granny and I had were the fact that transparency is something that is so needed. And I was so excited because in the end of the appeals, when the recouping is done, it will be very publicly available how much they paid for their attorneys, and there will be full transparency on this. However,
Right.
the cases are muddied together, and it gives people that absolutely hate these guys, just like they're doing to Brittany and everything she does, the same thing will be done to Jess. And we had these conversations over and over that transparency is something that is absolutely needed because
Is that a
otherwise
dog whistle?
they're going to continue
Is
to
considered
talk
a
about
dog
it
whistle?
over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm like a little taken back. Like this is
Floored. Like,
kind
no
of wild.
comment. Yeah.
And she's like the cases that are muddied together. She said or whatever. Well, that's BJ's fucking fault. That has nothing to do with Granny. She didn't ask for this. She was thrown into it. Both situations, both the Rico and the C&Ds. Like, okay. Anyways, I don't know. All right.
I said what the fuck I said. And once again, the rabid bun buns, the rabid fucking roaches that surround Granny did exactly what they do. They ran to her and twisted my words. Never once did I accuse her of fraud. Why would I? I very clearly have stated time and time again that I support her right to defend herself. Don't come out here and continue to lie on me. And this proved once again, instead of doing your homework, you have done nothing but run with fucking lies. Then you admitted to recording phone calls. That's fucking weird and cringe as fuck. Why? This whole performance today
Well,
for
maybe
nothing.
proof. I don't know.
The whole thing. Sure fucking did, KNS. You know why? Because No More Lies continues to call me a fraud. And so do Granny's mom.
So what? That's not on
So you want to
Granny.
talk?
That's their
Stop
opinion.
Jeez, that's not on Granny. Gosh, please. My gosh. All my mods, please understand. The things that you say, they're not on me. You know, you can speak however freely you want to speak. Don't ever worry yourself that you're my mod and you may no. Speak your mind. Okay, give your opinions.
Don't dox anyone, obviously. I mean, let's not go too far.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
There are limits.
This is just weird, honestly. This is
I don't like. I have no words. I'm just shook. Like, what? Huh?
crazy. Okay.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't
let's keep
she
on
ask
going.
for help to move years ago? Did you show
About-
complete transparency?
That's my crew. That's my crew.
I'm being honest.
And
I
yeah,
mean, if personally, it's
yeah,
nobody's
yeah,
business if
yeah.
people donate to you, and that's your business.
Right,
If that's
right.
what
But then,
that money, I don't feel that anybody. If Granny hasn't shown transparency, do you think that maybe it's because her lawyer told her don't you dare?
right, absolutely, absolutely.
But I mean,
Her, but yeah. And hey, you know what? I'm not, don't get anything wrong or twisted here. Like, we're not saying that nonsense was, from the moving, that she didn't spend the money on it. We know, I mean,
oh, she moved. I
she
know
did
that. I know that she moved. I
know?
don't know
Yeah.
enough of the details to know if
But,
she ever was asked to show proof or showed proof or whatever. But because it
right.
just literally popped into my head. I mean, were you asked and did you show where every little fucking dime went?
Right, exactly.
Granted,
Exactly.
it's not a
That
legal case, but this is a legal case.
right, yeah.
Oh, Granny, or no, nonsense knows more than attorneys, don't you know? Oh, okay. Well, good luck to you, nonsense. I don't. You know what? Maybe I should just. I'm just gonna shut up because I haven't been following following her, the tick for tack
Right.
and all this stuff. I really haven't. So, like, literally blown away right now.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I never would have, if somebody would have told me over the phone that this was said or done, I wouldn't have believed it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm just, so many people have
Right.
changed so much. It's sad.
It seems like, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So anyway, please, nonsense. Don't be putting it on creators about what their mods do. Like, I mean, that to me is just bullshit, really, honestly. We don't control people, you know? This isn't like, we're all adults here. It's not my job. Jilly's a mod, of course. It's not my job to worry about what Jilly says or expect her to not express herself because she's a mod of mine. Like, that's just ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
A
Stitching just said
fraud.
this is what Jones and
I
Nunya
told
Dietz did to Queen Bee in the middle of her lawsuit with BHB. Wow.
Wow. Wow. This shit's wild.
her very clearly, you're only giving the people more opportunity, and it's not going to be me we talk about. Sure did, KNS. Sure did. At what point in time are you going to hold your own people responsible for the shit that they're stirring, KNS? It's not that hard.
Okay, so when your people stir shit, you
The-
expect can
Your
anybody over here call them out? Do you see what I'm
Is
saying?
there any your people?
I
Yeah, I absolutely. Like, your
this
people?
isn't.
What the
Listen to
fuck?
yeah. Listen to the tone. Wow.
This is just, I don't know. Your people. That's bullshit. Stop it, nonsense. Fucking stop it. Ain't nobody owns us. Does anybody tell you what to say on here? Does anybody tell you don't say that because I'm your mod, or like, what? No. You would tell them to go fuck themselves. I know you would.
Right. You want to call me a fraud and then you admit to illegally recording phone calls? I mean, how stupid can we be? Come on, when you puff your chest about other people doing that shit, that's weird as fuck. Why the fuck would you do that? That's not a flex to me. That's actually pathetic and nothing I'm worried about either. One bit. But this just goes to show exactly the depths that this has gone.
There ain't no fucking conspiracy.
What did I say there? Auburn?
Okay, there ain't no Ricos. There ain't. What the fuck? This is wild, man. Oh. And Auburn says here, but that's Granny's mod, not Granny. You brought up the two gifts and goes when talking about fraud. It was clearly implied from your words. And I have to agree with that. I have to agree with that.
I said exactly what the fuck I said. Because the only people that they white knight for is Granny. And Granny knows exactly what they're fucking doing. And don't pretend. Don't act like she doesn't. I said what the fuck I said.
Granny knows what they're doing. What? She follows them around? She monitors them? She, what?
As far as I know,
Julie's my
Granny
fucking-
was at the beach all weekend. I mean, from what I sound like, Jess is living her own life, not giving a fuck what goes on YouTube when she isn't live. I'm so confused right now. Like, is this real?
I agree. Petty, I said what I said. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm just, yeah, I'm with Julie. I'm a little confused at like what the issue is here. So you saw somebody's mod say something that you don't like, or they made a post that you don't like. Oh, wow. Like, suck it up or fucking deal with it. One or the other. But it's definitely not fair for you to fucking go and drag Granny into it because she's her mod. What? No, that's ridiculous. That really is ridiculous.
There is zero transparency on either give, send, go. That has been a concern of mine all along. Because first of all, people don't know which one's which one's for the Oklahoma attorney and which one's for the Pennsylvania attorney. These are things that we have talked about.
Why? Why? Who cares? Why? I don't understand this shit. That's
I just
Granny's
don't understand
business.
why it's her business, how Granny's... Exactly. Thank you. And I forgot I was going to come out and come back in because of our delay. Thank you. It is Granny's business, how it's set up and all that. I mean, wow. Like, I
don't know. This is just weird. And BJ, 3 lawsuits and you want to fucking question I gifts and go. Right? Exactly. I don't know, Lisa Marie. Why does it matter to her? It's wild. Please, if I ever get that deep into people's fucking issues, or yeah, okay, we've talked about BJ's money, absolutely. But
in a different
how can you
context.
not? Right, exactly. That is very true, very true. And like, how can you not? Honestly, I don't care where her money went. I really don't. But I can give an opinion on where I think it did go.
Look what Megan says. I think Granny is smart to separate the two. I agree.
I think so too.
All right, I'll be right back.
And I'm sure that there's probably some sort of like description along with each of them that kind of tells you what it's for. I don't imagine that there's not a description. So, and I don't know. All right. Anyways, let's keep on going. This kind of, we're going down a rabbit hole I never thought we would. But I mean, I'm here to, have a listen. That's for sure. So, okay, here we go.
Now, again, I have been very clear that I have supported and will continue to stand on her right to defend herself against fraudulent allegations in the court. But when you have your rabid little fucking roaches running around calling me things such as a fraud, and you are sitting there making situations continually worse for Granny, because at some point in time, somebody's going to fucking answer that door and fucking snap back and take Granny's words and show you exactly the extent of the lies. I'm not interested in it. But don't pique my interest. Don't continue to come out here and lie on me and stir shit. It's pretty fucking clear to follow this. Pretty fucking clear. Why would this reaction happen over something that I didn't say? I bet they didn't tell her a single thing that I said earlier in the day, did they?
That sounds
Auburn,
little-
don't twist my fucking words. We're not instead of helping. So don't do that. Y'all continue to play these fucking gaslighting games, and this is where you're getting people fucked up, and it's not me. And you want to lean in, listen to. Oh, let's say it again. Listen. Rabid bun buns. Speaking of rabid bun buns, to the rabid roach. No more lies, lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in, listen to. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of, oh, Soup, do you have a bunny named Bun Bun?
If you gotta say it's
I'm sorry.
more, you know.
JM from the Free Karen Read space calls her people bunnies, bun buns. No offense meant to your, yeah, please. I'm sorry, Bun Bun. I'm not smearing you. Please do not come after me for
basically defamation, you know, as far.
I promise you I'm talking about a different Bun Bun, rabid Bun Bun. I apologize. Please do not sue me for defamation. Thank you. Speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, and this is something that we've been talking about very clearly and very openly for months, that the people around her that claim that they want the best for her are oftentimes and have been the people who have been continually to stir shit, and she lets it go and she runs with it and she takes.
What? Okay, so let me get this right. So one of Granny's mods made a post about nonsense or something that nonsense talked about, or something like that. So one of Granny's mod, but like Granny, she's like what, covering up for it, and she's what? Inspector Gadget fucking shit's going on around here. I'm not even joking. This is fucking crazy. Oh, wow. That's not right at all. That really is not right at all. People have their own minds. I'm so sick and tired of this mentality out here that there's these conspiracies and these groups that are all together and, you know, running around causing trouble, and like it's wild to me. It's wild to me. A couple months ago, a sub went in and twisted something Clue said, and nonsense has been on the warpath since. I don't understand this fucking shit. I really fucking don't. I can listen, Linda, listen. My mom.
Listen, Linda.
Right. Okay. My mods. I have many mods that I've had since the beginning of my channel. Even any mod that is mine. I have said this before, and I'll say it again for a little bit louder for those in the back. I will never tell you that you cannot go somewhere or that you cannot speak to somebody because I don't like them or whatever. You know what I mean? I will never allow somebody to even, if I hear it with my own ears, to even like try and go at one of my mods. Like this way. Like, it has, this is so crazy. This is so crazy. And it wasn't a mod, it was just a sub. Oh, it was a sub, not just a sub, I'm sorry. That's wild. Oh, there, no more lies. There we go. I literally haven't heard anything. I've been off YouTube for an entire month and just came back yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, didn't she?
Oh,
Um,
what?
and a threat. Didn't
Yeah,
she imply that
that's. I think so.
right? Okay. So apparently, because you're Granny's mod, now it's Granny's fault that she's allowing you to make whatever posts and stuff. But I mean, it sounds like you haven't even been around. So, I mean, we got your back too, because I think that's absolutely fucking ridiculous that you can go at, like, it just is, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, she's literally putting on Granny's shoulders what somebody else may have said or posted or given the opinion of when it comes to nonsense, is from what I understand. And yes, she did dox you out more than once, more than once, which I don't agree with either. I don't care what kind of beef you have with somebody. I don't care what it's about, how long it's been happening. I really don't fucking care. If you can address somebody on a public platform just simply using their online name, you know, for instance, petty, for instance, stitching with the stitch, you know what I mean? Like, if you, like, then you need to just zip it. Because that's insane. That really is insane. So, but anyways, okay, let's keep on listening for a little while here.
It's the shit that they feed her because it gives her victimhood, and then she gets to play this. I didn't do anything. I didn't know. I just heard. No. At some point in time, you're a grown ass fucking adult. Stand up, pull your britches up, fucking put your shoes on, and fucking handle business. You stepped in shit. Fucking stand there. I'm done being your fucking victim fall guy when I haven't done shit to you.
So someone is, they need, there's shit to stand on because somebody that it's either beat a sub or a mod, said something in a post or in a chat or in somewhere. Like, that's just bullshit. Really, it's honestly just bullshit. So, anyways, okay. Indigo, yes, over on Kick, they say nonsense also doxed this person throughout the stream.
That's
Yes.
not true, Locked and Loaded. She wasn't exiled for not falling in line. I don't agree with that at all, and I would pretty much assume that a lot of other people wouldn't agree with that.
Yeah, I would have to disagree with that too.
Yeah, I would say what J Fox said. She did this to herself.
Yeah. I mean, falling in line, in what way? Like, your opinion, of course, is always welcome here. And then, now Bitter and UA are doing the most now that Julie has bowed out. I can agree that they are doing sometimes a little bit too much, for sure. For sure. But I'd be interested to know, like, not falling in line in what way? Granny's watching has been struggling because of what Brittany has been doing insane. Donna, I agree. I agree. So, I promised you all I said was I think she was a fraud for changing her stance on why Granny is in the injunction and claiming it always bothered her. Granny's watching only talks about BJ. Literally, that's all that I said. What? That's wild. So, but definitely, I would definitely, no more lies, guys. Rewind a little bit, and you have a right to stand up for yourself or to, you know. So, okay. Let's keep on going here, you guys.
Not a goddamn thing. And now you're out here admitting that you recorded our phone calls? Like, that's fucking weird as shit, dude. Not a flex.
I
Not a
don't.
flex at all. In fact, quite
No,
the
no.
opposite.
I don't
Okay,
blame
I
her. I
don't
don't
think
blame
anybody said that she
anybody.
recorded.
Yeah, if she did, I don't blame anybody for
Go
recording
ahead.
calls on here because everybody's fucking crazy, apparently. Okay, I'm muting.
Right, exactly. That's for sure. That's for sure. And I don't think that I didn't hear anybody say that that she recorded nonsenses calls if they had calls with each other. That she just that she recorded calls. So I watched people start going after nonsense just for going at Julie. Oh, I didn't see that. Not that it didn't. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't watch nonsense all the time because I'm busy watching all the other, all the other bullshit that happens and goes on. So, not saying it didn't happen. So, tell me what is nonsense saying that isn't true. Well, I don't think it's so much about truth, but what I'm hearing her say is that Granny's watching is responsible for what her mods or her subs say, which they're not. She's not. And also about the gifts and go that Granny has had that she hasn't been transparent. She's, you know, it just that's a little bit off. So I think I haven't been paying attention. That could be. That could. Hey, nice. Good to see you.
Or you were. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Technical difficulties. This will be the great time to grab your refresh your drink, use the restroom, roll up a joint, do a dab or two. Whatever ails you. She's like a dog with a bone who won't let go and when nobody clearly wants the bone. Well, kind of agree with you there. Runs with scissors says she shows zero proof of all her Okay, it just went bye-bye really fast. Yeah, Wispy's having a little internet issue. I think it's just being a bitch tonight. Be nice. It has been hot as heck. It's been like the pit of hell. I was saying that earlier. It's been hot. Hot, hot, hot. But I think I'm definitely putting an above ground pool next year. Bentley doesn't like the heat. He's like, fuck that. He likes it in the mornings and then he likes it late at night. But during the day, he goes out there, does his business, and comes back in. He's like, nope. not ignoring you guys. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, let me see if I've got anything from her. What do you mean send her the link? To where? Where am I sending it? I'm confused. I can't my phone I can't yeah, I don't have my phone all set up with all of this. I can send it to Discord because I have Discord on my laptop, but my phone's not set up with all my emails and stuff. Yeah, she'll be back. I'll send her the link though. Well, let me get over here. I don't know exactly what that. Okay, hold on. The only way I can do it is send it through Discord. As soon as it opens up. I had it completely shut down. Are you talking to her, Crispy? I have no idea what you're talking about, but alright. As soon as it opens up, I'll send it to her. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Our studio makes everything run a little slower. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, she's the one that sent it to me, so she'll have it. So that it's the same link we always use. All right, I sent it. Oh, this is the same link I always use. I can't put you up here though if you come up. I did send it back. I did. I did. I sent it through Discord. She might be doing a hard reboot too. I'm checking the phone. I have nothing from her. Alright, can you guys just please be patient? Uh, let's see. Yep, I haven't heard from her. Okay, yep, I just did. She lost internet. Yeah, she lost internet. She'll be right. She'll be back as soon as she can. But did everything calm down in chat now? Please say yes. Oh, goodness. Yeah. The no shining. No shining. Yeah, she still has 2 cases going on. So, yeah. Everybody's going to have an opinion on how they think it should be done. They're going through, I just don't know how we're supposed to shut it down. Oh, I'm talking like she can hear me. Okay, how do we shut it down? Okay, guys, yeah, she's not sure she's going to be able to make it back up. Yeah, I'm giving it a few. This is so crazy. That one time it was on something tells me I kind of remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone is wishing Granny good luck tomorrow. Ain't that the truth, nice? Be try it. Truth is the truth, no matter how someone tries to spin the narrative. And there are different cases though, locked and loaded. What Cheesy said, they have to be separate. I think it's smart to keep it separate. Exactly, Lip. It wouldn't matter if Granny had one fund or if she had a million. There would be somebody out here that would want to attack her for it. Or have an opinion on how it should be done. Granny explained very clearly this morning why she has two separate funds, and anybody that doesn't understand that doesn't want to. Well, not, but who is not, but nonsense wanted it in a trust. Okay, it's none of my bit. I don't want to know anything. It's, that's the conversation that they had was between them. But is that what she's mad about? Is because she didn't do what she wanted her to do? Is that what she's mad about? Is because Granny didn't take her advice? I mean, it just. I know people say that her mask slipped long ago, but I'm still like, just wow. Marla. Insane. I'm just checking to see if Wispy has said anything. That explains why I didn't get any messages on the phone. Her phone service is out. She was able to get through on Discord though. God, is everybody going to freaking court on YouTube? Jesus. Love to Create says, jumping in from the bushes to say hi, and with all due respect, who gives a fuck what nonsense wanted regarding Granny's fundraising? She isn't the one in litigation. Her self-righteousness is off the charts. Goodness, everybody's going to court. You get a lawsuit, and you get a lawsuit, and you get a lawsuit. Wait, I thought that one was already done. The one with Zig. I thought there was already a judgment on that. That's crazy. Oh, she's not going to show food allergy. She was confident tonight. That's not what we got. I heard she was begging for clips and hoping tomorrow will get her a dismissal. Like, she's really stupid. Cheesy, I don't think she can because there's no internet. Oh my god. Oh goodness. How is she doing it with a newborn? I just don't understand. I don't understand anybody on here. Yeah, this is a real internet issue. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and I don't think she's coming back. But this does seem to happen time to time up in her area. It's part of the studio. The studio's here. She just can't get in. She was booted because of no internet. Oh, I have no idea what time. Um, they're there. Be nice. Try it. Well, I I've been knee deep in baby for 14 going on 15 months, so I don't know how she's doing it and running a house. Well, we know she doesn't really run a household. Come on, let's be real. I just don't. No, I'm not able to end it. There's no way for me to end it for her. Which is kind of why I'm kind of sticking around, kind of hoping she comes back. This is a different. This is EVMUX. As far as we know, she wasn't approved for Zoom. It doesn't let me do that though. And I don't have any of this connected to my phone, so I can't even do it through my phone. I don't know if another managing mod can. I know. I'm like, what the hell? It's awkward because this, I don't know what to say. How y'all doing? Do, 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 do. So, anybody seen any good shows lately? No, just gotta chat. Wispy, I think that maybe we should have a joint studio. So, for little things like this happen, I can end it. I think this will end in. I think this is going to end in her favor. And I've heard that is a good show. Oh, I've watched that series through a couple times, actually like 3 times. It's a great show. I've heard that it was going to be rebooted, but I heard that like during the pandemic when they were talking about doing all these reboots, and I'm still waiting. And I heard the same thing about Melrose Place, that they were going to do a reboot of Melrose, and that was just like over 2 years ago, and I'm still anxiously awaiting that. Still nothing. I mean, we tried this before and it was an epic fail, so I would like to see them rewrite that one, but we'll see. You know what? I saw that, and I have heard that's a good show. I've heard that was a great show. I what did I watch? Oh, what I've had on for background noise the last couple nights has been Drop Dead Diva, which is a really cute show. I like that show. That was on Lifetime. It's on What am I watching it on? I believe I'm watching it on Netflix or Prime. I can't remember. I have to finish watching Little House. The new Little House. Is that the one about the girls that were kept up for like 12 years? Yeah, that I think I've seen that. That is good. See, that's the great thing about YouTube Premium is that they give you a bunch of free movies and stuff. I like that. I just I resubscribed because the phone service I had before I got my iPhone, I got HBO Max, but I just re-subscribed to them, and because one of my favorite shows is Paranormal Caught on Camera, and I'm like down like 2 seasons that I haven't seen. They've done a season 9 and a season 10, and I'm like, oh my gosh! I started watching that right before the pandemic, and that's literally a show that I love to watch. I wake up to other people in different countries serving some kind of cake. Yeah, those cake videos sometimes get you sucked in, and then they get you feeling confident like you can pull it off. Yes, I do. 100%, Jason. But my ass, I do believe in them. And my ass is even dumb enough to fall asleep watching shit like The Haunting or Paranormal Caught on Camera. Do you ever, there was a show, it was on Discovery, but it's on Max or HBO now, and it was called These Woods Are Haunted. That's a good show. I think there was only like 4 seasons, 4 seasons. That is a really good show. Listen, you laughing at me about Bigfoot, but I'm telling you, out here in Florida, we've got skunk apes, and I 100% believe they're real. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I haven't sat through any of them though. Oh, oh, signs. I know that stuff. I believe in Bigfoot. There was actually a story just recently. I just saw it. I think it was on YouTube. It made the news where a guy claims to have found this cryptid in the woods, and he sent. I guess he had some hoity-toity doctors or whatever come in and take samples, and they were sending it off for DNA analysis. But I mean, we've fallen for that before where somebody said that they found Bigfoot and it ended up being a hoax. Hi, Beth. Wispy's not here. Her internet went out. So I'm just kind of hanging for a few minutes to see if she comes back. If not, we're going to just kind of end it. Poor thing. I know she's not liking not being able to get up here. Trying to see. Jason, look on your phone, and at the top of the 3 buttons at the top, or the 3 dots at the top, if you're on your phone, Click that and see if it gives you an option to turn off the chat. Or if any mod can see if they have that option. Oh, I completely agree, Jason. Yeah, they're. Darn. Darn. Oh, it's just like this general area's Sasquatch, Bigfoot. Well, I think actually a skunk ape, it's actually a different breed of them, I think. I've seen it. Nope. I'll pass. Nope. Mm-mm. Cornfields are a big nope. I was brought up on Stephen King. Stephen King is one of my favorite authors. Children of the Corn scared the fuck out of me, so there's no way in the hell I'm gonna go in a cornfield or the middle of the woods in the middle of the night by myself. Now, see, now you're gonna make me Google that when we end this. Their fingernails freaked me out. Their black little fingernails and them dark circles under their eyes. Nope. Malachi, fuck that. Nope. I wouldn't even go into a cornfield in the middle of the day. Are you kidding me? No. I've seen The Stand too and read the book. No. I don't do zombies either. Zombies are a big nope. Nope. You know, and I gotta, people name their kids that still. Like, people really name their kids Malachi. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, no. Can't, I saved that show on my, when DVRs were a thing for years, planning on watching it. Because everyone says what a great show it is, and I know it's got all these spin-offs, but I just can't do zombies. I can't. No. No. So that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, vampires I can do all day long. I love vampires. I ain't got no problem with vampires. Zombies, yes. And what's crazy is when I was a teenager, I loved The Walking Dead. Can't do it now. Nope. Knocking on the windows and nope. Trying to eat my brain. No, thank you. I'll pass. Trust, the lawyer's watching. Yeah, she's not getting away with anything. The lawyer's watching. I mean, he's already proven that. He's responded to her. To me, this is a big fuck you to him and in his face, but that's just me. Elvira. Hi, Nana. It's good to see you, too. Wispy lost internet. She can't even, like, she lost internet and phone service, everything. So I'm just kind of hanging to see if she comes back. If not, it's, you know, we're going to have to just let it run. That's not. The court paper absolutely said January. Stop. See, that's the gaslighting right there. That's the shit that pisses me off. She can't close it. She can't get on. She tried. I can't do them like I used to. I see the scary movies I like are the suspense ones where you got to use your imagination. I don't particularly enjoy somebody's, heart getting ripped out of their chest, but I still like vampire stuff. Well, from what I've heard on the streets, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but this isn't the first time that she's been in trouble with truancy. So I mean, it's not like I don't think she's just going to get a slap on the hand. There'll be consequences. They don't fuck around in some states. They'll just flat out put you in jail. They'll come to your house and just flat out arrest you. Is Annabelle the one they say is based on Raggedy Ann? Because that ruined my childhood. I loved Raggedy Ann. Yeah, see, I can't do those. Never had any interest. That's one of my favorite ones, Gone in 60 Seconds. Okay. Yeah, by January. Now, think school starts in what? End of August or beginning of August, beginning of September. I'm not sure in her region. But to think that by January they would already, made the contract sign and there was no good faith effort to change whatever, and then boom. Yes, whatever. She don't care. Just one look at the ceiling in the kitchen. She don't care. She don't care. And that's my opinion. Worst case scenario, Julie, as many of us mods are from different countries, we can help keep it check. Aw, you guys are the best. We really do have a great mods and subs. Yeah, but 10 days like, let's see. Are they even done with the second quarter by then? So that's you have there's the how we did it. We had 4 quarters throughout the first semester, second semester. So by the end of first semester, they'd already blown their attendance, and then you've got them falling in sleep, kicking teachers. I mean, all that's going to be probably talked about. Oh, when she asked her kid to get her the Yoo-hoo drink, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That I never, never, ever did mine do that. Never. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I'll tell you what, there's no way I would show my face. After the shit that and saying you've got thick skin because you handle all the shit. There's no way in hell I'd let bugs crawl all over me, have my, you know, the shit that's come out about her because of her own mouth or because of, research is free. There's no way I'd ever show my face again. Hey, Alabama Mama. Is she in here? Yo, yeah, absolutely. But my kids could be real jerks, trust me. Even as adults, they can be, but I just never got that kind of disrespect. And they sure the hell wouldn't come in and go, "Shut up, Fanny." It was actually quite the opposite. If I ever put myself down or said I looked fat or whatever, they'd be the first ones there to be like, don't be saying that. See, I'm not going to comment on that, Samantha, because I don't know. Just based on what she has said, I can see what you're saying, but I just don't see how she can cook with not a full kitchen. It's crazy. The gaslighting, though, the gaslighting is insane. Insane. That Samantha, you know what? And that's the thing is, I don't think she understands that the things that people say are based on things that she has said. You know, and people are, you know, put down by her for having these opinions, but it's okay for her to have her opinions. That's okay. Hi, Jess. Thanks for coming in. Alter if you want. Scary, twisted, not sure. Called alter. If you want scary, twisted, not sure. See, I like scary movies, but I don't like all the blood and gore. Does that make sense? I'll be honest, I couldn't do The Conjuring. That shit, no. Like Possession, nope. Ain't fucking with that. That's okay. Thanks, Endless. But I am going to go ahead and jump down, guys. Thank you for those that did stick around and hang while we waited. But it's been over half hour, so... oh yeah, Twilight Zone freaked me out as a kid. Man, the thing on the wing of the airplane, nope. Yeah, but I'll watch ghost stuff. Like that parent. I'll watch that kind of stuff or haunted, and I do, and it freaks me out sometimes when I'm at night alone. You know what I'm saying? But hey, but as long as people aren't possessed and guts ain't getting ripped out of somebody's stomach, I'm good. But I think that using your imagination is better, you know. But I will say this. Jason, Freddy, and Michael Myers, I loved them guys growing up. Like, Freddy was my guy growing up. But as I'm older, I'm more of a Jason fan than a Freddy fan as an adult. But through, you know, my preteens, teens, early adulthood, yeah, Freddy was my jam. I got in so much trouble because of Freddy Krueger once. Fucker.
Okay.
But
Can you?
oh, there she is! Yay! I'm so glad I didn't end it.
I didn't even know if you knew how to end it.
We couldn't. I was
Oh,
just gonna leave, and if somebody, the crew over here and the side chat said that they would, kind of monitor chat and just let everyone know what was going on and keep the conversation. We've been talking about scary things, and then I've been holding it. I mean, you've lost some people, and I'm really sorry about that, but
Oh,
I did the best I could with what I had, and
You did.
you
I'm sure
know,
you did great. I'm sure you did great. We still have a good crowd here. We still got 300 people here, about half and half on Kick and on YouTube. So we're doing good. We're doing good.
oh, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you very
yeah, and you,
much.
you did fine. Thank you, sweetheart, for holding the fort down, holding the fort down. So,
Thank you,
okay,
guys.
well, let's give me just a second here. Hopefully, it doesn't go out again. But yeah, the entire internet went out. I didn't even have cell service. I
Guys are
was
gonna
able.
make me cry. Stop.
Oh, they's giving you some love.
Oh wow. Damn.
Love.
I've been reading bedtime stories. See, I wasn't cussing anybody out and calling them the C word or
Okay.
nothing.
Ooh, all right.
Too
Behaving
cheesy.
yourself. Behaving yourself.
Wispy Jilly needs a raise. Well, I do have my eye on something in the merch
Oh,
shop, but there'll be
okay.
a, but there'll definitely be an easier way to get it to me. You're not gonna believe what happened after that all happened. I was on the American site and they had it on the
Right.
American site then. It wasn't there
Oh,
when
of
I
course they
told you
did,
about
right?
it. So that we lesson learned. I felt so horrible. I was like, fuck. But
No, stop. I was very happy to get that for you. So it
so
was
for
no
anybody that
trouble at
doesn't know, Wispy did the most incredible thing. I asked her, listen, I got on the Taylor Swift. Anybody that's been around knows that I'm a complete geek over Taylor. And I'm a newer Swiftie, only just 2.5 years in, 3 years in. And I'm going through a phase what my favorite album is at the moment. And so she got me, well, I told her I'm going to send you the money if you order this and, get it shipped to you because it would have shipped to her for free and then I'll pay for the shipping to me. And she's like, I'll just get it for you. But the way that she did it, it just cost a lot. But she got me the
Fine.
Reputation
I-
album purse. And the little baby bean is very appreciative of it too. She likes it too.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so give me a second and let me get myself
That's okay with me.
organized. again.
Blessed be painted desert. Blessed be.
Taylor is the high priestess witch. I love that. I love that.
So I
Okay.
would,
So,
would love to be in her coven.
okay. So let's continue on with this nonsense. Nonsense. Okay. So we were listening to nonsense. Kind of go at one of Granny's watching's mods, which I think is ridiculous. And also trying to hold Granny's watching, responsible for her mods and what they say and where they go, and it's ridiculous, honestly. So, thank you everybody for hanging out and hanging in. I was really, really hoping that I was going to be able to come back up, and things seem okay right now. Internet is back here, and we'll go as far as we can go. And if it happens again, Jilly, and you want to leave, what you could do is just turn off chat.
I can't do it from the computer though. I think I have to do it from the phone, right? Because I have to. You know what I need to do is I need to charge my other phone and just figure out. I just got to. You know what it is? I don't know. I forgot all my passwords.
Oh, okay, okay. Because that is definitely something. And I think any mod is. I think you
They
guys are all
tried, and
able.
you have to see. I don't know who's managing. If they're Dina
Oh,
or Endless looked, she couldn't do it. I asked Jason to look. I don't think he could do it. But
okay.
yeah, so you just maybe designate maybe one or two people on your time in your country,
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a good idea.
and
That'd be a good idea.
maybe um,
Yeah. Oh, you have to
a
be
couple
managing.
over in the states.
Right. Yeah. Definitely. I will definitely. Zena, I can make Zena actually a managing mod. She's my Canadian girl. So maybe I'll do that. So yeah, we'll definitely try. You tried both on Kick and I need to. Oh, nothing. Okay. Another option is like to put the chat to members only. I don't know if you guys can do that either, but that might be another.
Yeah, managing mods can do that, and that's another way. I just well, we'll talk.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
talk behind the scenes. I don't need. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll figure this out, guys. Because I
we'll kind
actually
of
have
make
an idea for
a
that.
plan. Okay, good. That sounds good. So anyways, okay, so thank you everybody for hanging in, and hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. And we're still at the exact space or spot that we were listening to nonsense. So we'll just keep going with that. And yes, I am Canadian. I am Canadian. You never knew that? That's so cool. It is cool. I like it up here. I like it up here.
Jess, I know what you mean, sweetie. I know what you mean. It's infuriating. They say witch like it's a bad thing.
That's my girl. That's my girl. Okay. All right. Let's start listening again and try and see if we can figure out what's going on over here. So thank you everyone, and let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go, you guys.
Especially considering they ain't gonna harm me if you release those things. And you won't. It's just a posturing thing again, just like your buddy Clue did by releasing select text messages. You guys do not fucking make me even wince. I know what I'm doing and I know what I said. You, Ashley Troy, no more lies. I know it's when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass, because I didn't even smear Granny today. Not at all. If the truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. You just happen to be one of them. But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me we highlight. Anywho, back to this. So,
That's
Jess and
wild.
J7, which you're going to, again, and I rolled right back into what I was doing with content. That's that. Never once did I accuse Granny's Give Send Goes of being fraudulent. I said they lack transparency. They do. And that's not
No. Look at this play on words. No.
Wait. Hold up. Clue release. I've missed a handful of lives. I'm not gonna, I wasn't able to hang in with the earpiece in. Clue released text messages from Nonsense, and she's now saying that it was edited. Is that am I wrong?
Cheesy Wheat says, yeah, Nonsense tried to say today she wasn't accusing her of fraud. Well, I mean, that's what I'm picking up.
That's definitely what I got from it, and I'm not that bright.
Oh, girl, stop. But, I mean, that's exactly what I got from it. Oh, if we're going to be talking about fraud, it's not going to be me that's highlighted. What? That's definitely insinuating, I don't know. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. All right, let's listen a little bit. I think she might be done. And I'm going to bring up the 2 response videos that we're going to look at. So,
a fucking lie. It is hard for people to decipher which is for which. And those are things that we have talked about all along, because I care. I actually care, because I know that people that dislike her are going to use that, just like they do to Brittany. They're going to use that to find any angle for years to come about the lack of transparency. And especially when you are in court cases. The thing that I have always stood for is transparency. And your right to defend yourself. You go.
Oh no.
Said they lack transparency. I stand on that. They do. I don't even recall you having 2 of them. You're claiming that we had that conversation. We could have. There's been so much that has happened. I could have known. But I know about the one. Again, they both lack transparency of which is to which and what amount of money you need. That's as simple as it is. But your friends out here throwing the
How is
words
she
like
supposed
fraud
to
around.
know that though? I mean, how is she supposed to know how much money she needs? It's not over. That makes no sense to me. Like transparency of like, well, what? I don't. That just makes no sense to me. She doesn't know how much.
That's what Locked and Loaded was kind of defending nonsense in here earlier, saying, why does she still have him up? The cases are over. What are you talking about? They're not over.
They're not. No, they're not. Mm,
You know,
crazy. That's fucked up. All right, here we go.
When we have things like this going on, I think you need to slow the fuck down. Or don't. That's a you thing, not a me thing. Now admitting that you have recorded my phone calls. So you went into our quote unquote friendship with nefarious purposes. That's all that tells me. That tells me you've been this way all along. Again,
that's
release
rich.
them. What? Please do.
Yeah, she came into a relationship with nefarious. What? Like, haven't her and Nonsense like been around both of them for quite some time? I don't know. I don't know what she's so mad about. Why are you so mad, Nonsense? I don't understand why you're so mad.
Honestly, I think that
Please
she's
fucking
mad
do.
because Granny stayed friends with Clue and didn't pick sides. She, didn't choose
Well,
Nonsense's side, so to speak. That's
yeah. Hey, Super Sweets.
hey.
Sorry, babe, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. So Super Sweet says nonsense lies right here. Says she didn't know too. Then listen to her say she talked to her about it. Nonsense is a snake. This it's kind of weird, but she's mad because Granny gets 1,200 per in her life. I mean, that could be it. I guess it seems to be quite a ridiculous reason to go at somebody, but
Well, her numbers have dropped.
yes, they have, and I do believe that like a lot of that has to do with the Julie coverage that she did, whether you agree with what she covered or not. It went forever and ever and ever. There was a lot of things that was repeated, and I don't know, I don't know. This has Jay's influence written all over it, in my opinion. That's weird. So, all right, here we go.
And then you performed. Once again, you performed for your audience and turned the tears on for emotional manipulation. I said very clearly what I said, Bog. There is no misreading what I said or why I said it. I said the gives and goes. The two of them lack transparency. Never once did I accuse Granny of fraud. I said if we need a lesson in fraud, it won't be me
Oh, see?
that we highlight. You know why?
If you need
Because the same thing that's been done to Brittany about her gifts and go could and will be done to Granny, as she knows, because people dislike her.
no. Those are two separate situations in my mind. Okay?
She's backpedaling.
Like you can see that Granny has definitely paid for a lawyer. Okay? There's court appearances, there's paperwork. I mean, not or Granny hasn't been getting all of the lawyer services for free. So yeah, it's the same as Queen. People are like, oh well, how do you know Queen paid? Where'd the money go? Obviously, she had a lawyer to pay. There was a lawyer that was representing her in court, in paperwork, in, phone calls, whatever. So it's, I don't know. What has BJ shown? BJ has shown 3 C&Ds, which people I don't think are so ignorant to understanding how C&Ds work and perhaps what the cost of them may be. It's, I don't know. This is just weird, honestly. It really is. It really is. And I get it. I'm not just going to be like, wispy, pick me, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. This is my own opinion. I'm listening to this for the first time. And it just seems weird to me. It really does. So, she's saying she's not accused her of fraud. But then in the same sentence or following sentence, she says, if we're going to be just highlighting fraud, it's not going to be about me, while she's speaking about Granny's. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. So anyways, all right, here we go.
Her in the space that they come from, this is what they do. It won't be me, but they will absolutely and have, y'all know it, demanded transparency because they have an issue with it. And there are people that support her right to defend herself, but are starting to feel some sort of way. That's not on me. People have been addressing it in chats and saying stuff about it and speaking up.
I haven't seen those chats, and I don't know who those people are. But as far as I know, just about pretty much everybody supports Granny, except for people that follow BJ. There's not too many other people other than those who hang out at BJ's that question. It's that. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know.
Trying to protect her, trying to actually get in front of this so there is not the opportunity of them to say it is fraud. Yeah, unfiltered opinion. She admitted to recording our phone calls today like it was some sort of weird flex. All it does is make them sound crazy to me.
I didn't hear Granny's watching admit to recording nonsenses calls. I did hear her say that she has recorded calls. But I can't say that it was, not what I heard anyways. But
like, that's just fucking weird to me. Weird as shit, but whatever. Absolutely, Amy, and we've watched that. And that was a big, huge conversation that we used to have all the time, is avoid these things. Avoid these situations from happening in the future. Get in front of it. Be transparent.
and so that what she's replying to is comment in the chat is that it happened with Queen Bee when she declined to show it in the end. Well, the reason why there's a reason why Queen Bee did that, okay? And it's not because she was afraid to show, or it was more of a fuck you at these people, like, she doesn't owe anybody really anything, and neither does Granny, and neither does BJ. Really, they don't owe anybody anything except for the people who perhaps they have, hurt or mistreated or whatever, None of them really owe anything. Doesn't mean that people aren't gonna question it or aren't gonna, ask, but she created a problem and then solved it with another problem. I hate it when two creators are fighting. That I enjoy. I'm just here for entertainment. I don't want to pick a side. And you know what? I can say, as a creator, there are times where, as a creator, I feel that as well. You feel almost like stuck in the middle, right? And I feel that. I really do. I'm not just a creator, but I'm also a sub. I'm also people's mods. So yeah. Even when the lawsuit was done, Queen still had an outstanding bill to pay the lawyer. Right. And also, I mean, there's Sinner, there's a lot. I wouldn't fucking tell him either, honestly.
I think there's a large part of it that's jealousy, in my opinion,
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, people, see
because
somebody.
they see money getting thrown at them. But and I don't want to say thrown at them, but they see people are getting support
Right,
in that kind of way.
right. Which doesn't really make sense, like with Nonsense herself having an issue with money with anybody, because, I mean, she just really doesn't seem like the type of person that would get jealous over anybody's money. But it's obviously something that's, bugging her, and which is, it just seems, I don't know. I don't know. Fake outrage? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I mean, one reason I don't want to be a mod, too much work. I would help if I needed, but I prefer not to be one. And I hear you, actually. I hear you, Cheese. I really do. I really do. A lot falls on mods' shoulders, and I guess every once in a while, we as creators sometimes we don't realize that. I hope that I never ever put any type of weight on any mod that I have ever, mod or sub, or I hope that I never put that on anybody. I come on this platform, I speak freely, I cover what I want to cover. Nobody tells me what the fuck to do or who to talk about or what to say. It's I'm just a regular person just like everybody else. Nobody owes me anything. I can have my opinions for sure, absolutely. And so can Nonsense, but I think this is going a little bit further than just an opinion. So, Ari, I don't think it's about money. I mean, in a sort of way, it's about money because that's what's always in question, But I don't understand why. Like, who cares? I guess, unless you for sure know that somebody's actually scamming people, like a lot of people think BJ is. There's almost been pretty much proof out there that BJ is scamming. And to speak up about something like that, yeah, absolutely. So, all right, here we go.
I actually suggested a trust numerous times.
If you have a channel, do you have to have mods? No, you don't. You don't have to have mods. There's quite a few channels out there that don't have any mods. I have noticed that before. I think it's smart to have a few of them, because you can't see everything that goes on in your chats. It is so easy to miss comments going by, that I think that I definitely think it's smart to have some mods for sure, but it's not required. It's not required by YouTube. It's a personal thing. So chat runs crazy with no mods. It does, Lisa Marie, that's for sure. So Clue Reject directed you over here. Awesome. It's good to have you. Good to have you. You really don't use your mod power, but I appreciate it gives you the ability to speak more freely. There you go. So, all right. Well, let's keep going on with this, because I'm still interested in what she has to say. So, like having a pub with no bouncers, right? That's funny. Very true. Very true. So, all right. Here we go.
The people you have chosen to sit by that have gassed you up and misled you have really done you no good. But you have done yourself no good. You have really been the one to do yourself no good. And here, because I'm talking about it and I feel it's only fair, let me show you what I'm talking about with the give, send, goes. Again, I completely support the right for her to defend herself and have fully supported it all along, monetarily, promoting them, everything. But you're not going to continue to sit out here and act like you don't know what's going on as your mods continue to take shot after shot and lie on me. And I'm supposed to just take it.
Oh, come on.
You're right. I fired a
Really?
shot. Sure did.
After shot after shot.
And it landed exactly where I thought it would.
I don't know.
You just proved once again the ridiculousness of what is happening. And I don't know how any of you can be shocked that transparency is needed with stuff like this, considering what we are watching. People even ask, so here's one. And again,
Okay, and then like I think transparency how do I put this? Like, not everybody's interested in transparency. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care how much Jess has raised. Even Brittany, I really don't care how much Brittany has raised. What I care about is how she has raised it, how she's gone about raising the money. I mean, the money is the money. You know what I mean? It's gone. It's nobody ain't nobody gonna get it back. So I mean, transparency is really only owed to those who are interested, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. So, I don't know. Anyways, okay, here we go. Let me actually go back for just 5 seconds so that we're... Okay.
and again, I think that they're very necessary for people, but I think it actually harms the long term for a lot of people when there is a lack of transparency. Give me 1 second.
Okay, so I just want to point out that what she's showing right now, okay, this one, it is clear to see, in my opinion, that this has to do with the RICO. Obviously. She's got slap over top of her. You can see that it is At Night Media, Dwayne Dog Chapman, Seth Rogers, Tony, Andra, Brittany, Christina, Hong, Julia, and Nick. So this one seemed to me would be clear to understand that that is for the RICO. But we'll see what the other one. I think she might bring up both to show. So, anyways, we'll see what the other one is.
And let me grab this. Hold on. Which one do I have up? I think this is the second one. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we have this one that says abusing the court system through frivolous filings, the right to free speech and abuse of court. On October 18th. So this one should be the Pennsylvania one. But for newbies, they don't know. And it goes on to talk about, I was served with a complaint and an injunction seeking to take away my right to free speech, but I dogged the bounty hunter and 10 other plaintiffs who have a free lawyer on their side. They bring this action in Pennsylvania. So I knew that this was the Pennsylvania one. But people have been questioning this shit. You've seen it in the fucking chats. Don't pretend that we haven't seen people asking questions about this because they have. It's not on me to fucking respond. I don't
What?
have any idea of what's going on with the funds whatsoever.
Nobody. Come on. You don't have no idea, really? This is just this literally just makes no sense to me. It really makes no sense to me. This is wild. Like, I don't know. Just her arguments seem so useless. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
It's like she's purposely poking.
Right. But I mean, poke someone all you want, but trying to put out this narrative out there that people don't know what gifts and go is for which whatever, and that people are, looking for transparency, blah 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 blah, and I haven't picked that up in the community. That's not what anyways, I don't know. So this one obviously is very clear that this one has to do with the RICO, the anti-slap. And newbies, I think they could figure it out because it clearly states in here what it's for. So, anyways, all right, let's keep going.
That's what it is. Goes on to say they bring this action in Pennsylvania on the back of a missing child out of Tennessee. Their claim is that they are a private intelligence group despite not being licensed as such. And our commentary based around this public topic is preventing them from doing their services. But if you read their filing of over 300 pages, you see nothing showing that. Just them highlighting their hurt egos and a bunch of nonsensical ramblings, not based in fact. They claim that myself and the other defendant, who also happens to be located in Pennsylvania where their free lawyer can practice law, are a RICO organization because of our simple or similar topics, which points out their perceived fraud and a large majority of the overall audience following the story of the missing teenager seen through their facade. Unfortunately, despite being frivolous, it does cost money to fight. We did a slap in response, which points out that the filing is strategic lawsuit against public participation. The slap filing, for anybody that doesn't know, is in appeals. So the slap was ruled on and granted, rightfully so. I mean, this was the most ridiculous law filing you'll ever see. The exhibits didn't even make it to the court case. They put them on their public website. And I fully have supported their right to defend themselves against these claims, proudly, and stated so repeatedly yesterday. We did file a slap in response, which points out that this filing, blah, blah, blah. But while waiting for the judge's ruling, they went and filed an emergency gag order that was tossed out. The irony, I know. Unfortunately, this raises my need for financial assistance, and I'm desperately asking for your help to stand up against this legal harassment, intimidation, and attempt at financially draining me by a group of people who happen to have an attorney willing to participate in their abuse of the court system. I agree that Lesniak is a problem. Absolutely a problem. His connection to Nick, Dog, all of those guys, yeah, this is his hairline. It's a problem. There's a lot of situations around this that are problematic. Never going to deny that. So that's the first one. And you'll see here, there is no what she is requesting, anything like that. There
Because
is
he doesn't
nothing here.
know. Perhaps it's just left open without a full, ending total, because she doesn't know. It's continuous. It's going on and on and on and on. So, I mean, I don't blame her for that, honestly.
That shows how much she needs, how much she is collecting, anything. So are people asking questions? Absolutely.
Who? Who's asking all these questions? I don't know who's asking all these questions. It makes no sense to me. Oh, anyways.
DJ?
Well, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Give you that for sure. Oh, wow. All right. No wonder BJ and all our people are asking questions. I mean, they would look stupid if they didn't, honestly. Of course, BJ's going to go at her about anything that she can. So, Well, anyways, this is fucking confusing and weird why nonsense cares about it so much.
Absolutely they are. And it's still active too. 53 minutes ago, which of course, but they were still 10 days, 1 month. So this is one that gets dropped. And then the second one over here is this one, standing against lawfare. I became the target again of what I believe to be lawfare, a defamation lawsuit filed against me by Tony Mathis, who's already a plaintiff against me in the PA RICO filing. That is true. Tony is a plaintiff. Unfortunately, he is now deceased. And
So right there in the very first couple of sentences, I mean, it says right there, Tony, this is obviously the one that's like in Oklahoma, against Tony, or Tony against her, which I think was strategic, to try and make Granny look worse. Well, look like somebody perhaps that she's not. Okay. I mean, the same thing happened to Barbecue Lady, right? I mean, there was horrific things told about Barbecue Lady online that are absolutely 100% false. Disgusting things, you know? So, yeah. Anyways, okay, here we go. Hey, Sandwich. So the whole time, no, so was friends with Granny's watching. She didn't know all of this until she happened to no longer be friends. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question. All right. Okay. Well, let's keep going.
the PA filing. He was. And this was a separate suit. He brought it in Oklahoma. I strongly believe this individual is looking to mitigate current damages and drain my resources through another attempt at an unnecessary legal battle, which is why I'm fighting. However, I'm a single mother and defending myself comes with...
That's exactly what Tony said that what he was going to do. He didn't, like, he said it to Barbecue Lady, I believe. I'm not sure if he said it so much towards Granny, but he said to Barbecue Lady, I don't even care if I win. I just want to cost you money. Like, wow.
significant legal costs, attorney's fees, court filings, and other related expenses that I simply cannot manage on my own. The legal system should never be used as a weapon to harass or silence others. With your help, I can stand up against the abusive process again and ensure people like this are held accountable. Any contribution, no matter the amount, would make a huge difference. If you are not in position to give, please consider sharing this with others who may be able to help. Your support, financial, emotional, and moral, means the world to me. With utmost gratitude, Granny's watching. Again, this is currently still collecting 11 days ago, 23 days ago. And I'm assuming the mods just rotate which one. I don't know which one they drop or if they just grab one and drop it. I'm not really sure. But that is a problem for people.
What? The mod, what?
Why is it
Hang
a
on a
problem
second.
for people? It's still going on. Just because the man's dead doesn't mean it's still not going on. It's actually probably just tied up with his estate, which honestly could take years to settle. So what happens during that time? Still an open case. So where's the question? What is the question?
Very true. Very true. Wow. Okay. Here we go.
And I'm assuming the mods just rotate which one. I don't know which one they...
The mods just rotate? Oh, okay. The links to the gifts and goes. Well, I'm sure her mods do rotate it, you know? I bet they do. I mean, that's what mods do. They support you. They put out like this links to this, GoFundMe or Go Send Give Send Go, sorry. Of course they'd probably rotate it. Both of them are still active, so makes sense. Anyway,
Drop, or
And
if
you know
they
what, Miss
just grab
Liverbird,
one
if
and
you're
drop it,
in
I'm
here,
not
you
really
can
sure.
drop them in here as we're playing it.
yes, absolutely. Any of the mods, you can absolutely drop her links. If you can help, that would be amazing. So yes. A jar for it says, hi, a lawyer hasn't even notified the court that he's passed yet. That's interesting. I imagine they probably, well, it's been quite a while. It's been quite a while. So you'd think that they would have passed that on. I don't know, you know? So, okay. Tony's wife is in plaintiff. Oh, where'd that go? And hasn't dropped the case. Both are very active. Yeah, there was I remember that there was question about like what happens now with the Tony case that he brought against Granny, and I don't know if his wife named as a plaintiff at the beginning, like before he had passed. I I don't know. I mean, you think that she wouldn't be a plaintiff because she doesn't like she wasn't on the internet. She wasn't.
I want to say that she was, but I never saw the paper, so I don't have proof of that.
Right.
So, I mean, that's just what I heard. Everyone in chat is saying, yes, hello,
Right.
Sandwich. How are
Yes.
you?
Yeah. Candy B2 says, yes, she was. Okay, she was named. Okay, so then there you go. So, I mean, it's not just going to go away because her husband passes, you know? So, interesting. All right, let's keep on going. I've seen a couple of people say that Nonsense goes on to talk about Queen. Um, is it in this live that she goes on
Wait,
to?
why? Well, I thought they were good.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
looking at
goodness.
chat. That's it.
Okay. Oh, God. What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know. Retrograde. I don't know what we can blame it on anymore. Gosh. Franz says yes, his wife is named, but no complaint or cause of action regarding her in the filing. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, here we go. Let's keep on going.
Sure. But that is a problem for people that are seeking transparency, because new people to these spaces that don't know the difference between which was filed in Oklahoma, which was filed in Pennsylvania, what is for what, the totals that are needed, how much you need, like there are holes
Hey,
in
thanks,
this. Do you see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that Granny is committing fraud in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I clearly stated that I supported her yesterday. But then Ashley Troy has to come out and make one of
Yeah.
her fucking god awful journal postings.
Okay, so what? What? How does? How are those two things tied together? Please educate me on how those things are tied together. Because you seem to be thinking that there's some sort of RICO going on, that Granny has organized her mods, you know, set them up like little soldiers. Ugh, this is fucking wild, man. Okay.
And call people names. And I'm like, well, you want to talk about it? This is what people are talking about. People are actually asking questions about this. If we
Who
need
is
to talk
asking
about
these
fraud, we're not going
questions
to be
though?
talking about me, bitch.
Other than BJ.
Do you see what I'm saying though? Like newbies around here are
Respectfully,
seeing this
file
because
cabinet
I do.
lady, if you've got proof, show it.
Oh,
If people are asking questions and you've got the file cabinet, show us.
right, yeah. Beach Life says I asked Nonsense if it was true. She no longer supports Granny's watching or Kubi. She turned her back on both. She told me yes. I said thanks and left. Even that. People have the right to make decisions. They mean, one day they might, believe in somebody, and the next day they don't. You know what I mean? But to put out like these blanketed or blanket, it's not the right word. Like she's putting out the idea that Granny's watching is performing some sort of fraud here. And like that's the part that I'm having a hard time with. Just because one of Granny's mods made a comment or made a post or something along those lines that nonsense didn't appreciate, all of a sudden she has to go at Granny? That makes no sense. It's just, I don't know. Anyways, okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
And have supported this person. Absolutely. The right to defend themselves. However, the concerning part for me is there's no movement in the Oklahoma case at all.
Well, maybe you should complain.
We heard recently about a 23,000.
Maybe you should complain to the courts about that. I don't know. What the fuck?
$1,000 bill that she woke up to, which she didn't provide transparency of which case that was for. But the RICO and racketeering injunction has been in appeals with no movement whatsoever for months. So that it's not accumulating attorney's fees. That has been in appellate court for months.
Like, there are things that lawyers do that not everybody knows about. But anyways, this is wild.
Now she has what she filed on return against BJ, which is the declaratory judgment. When BJ sent the C&D and then they filed the declaratory judgment, and now that goes to court. Maybe she's accumulating fees there. I'm not really sure. It's none of my business at the end of the day. But let's not be stupid with our.
Oh fuck. Okay, well, let me put my nose in and all this stuff, and let me talk about it all. Blah, 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 blah. But it's none of my business. What? Does she I don't know. No, it says, girl, are you understanding how you're pretty much contradicting yourself here? Oh my goodness, that makes no sense to me at all. It's none of my business. At the end of the day, it's none of my business. Well, then why are you making it such a thing, like, such a something to talk about? I don't know. Anyways, you know me, I start mumbling up my words when I'm getting a little frustrated. So there's that. But all right, okay. Here we go.
Or words, Ashley or Granny. Probably not a good situation for your mod to be out here calling people frauds and lying about them, and then doing everything but showing transparency on gives and goes when you're in a legal fight.
What? So her mods are out. Who, first of all, I need some context here. I do. I need context. Who are you talking about like that? Her mods are. Let's listen to this one more time because I want to make sure that I have it right. I don't want to put words in where they weren't, or Okay, listen to this. So she says, probably not a good situation.
Or Granny. Probably not a good situation for your mod to be out here calling people frauds and lying about them, and then
Okay, so it's not very good for your mods to be out here calling people frauds and lying about them
doing everything but showing transparency on Give Sign Goes when you're.
Why is it her mods? Why is it up to her
What
mods?
are you threatening her? Are you threatening her by saying that if she doesn't shut her mods up, you're going to make her life a living hell over the Gibson Goes? Is that what you're implying? Does anybody else get that, or am I just not stoned and can't understand stupid unless I am?
Oh no, you're understanding, I think, pretty well. Like why? Like I don't understand why it's her mods. Why is it her mods' job to provide transparency about Granny's fundraising? I don't understand how she could put that on the mods. That's not their job. That's not up to them. So, I don't know. That's
Sandwich? Thank you for summing that up. Her mods made a comment, and now she's drawing awareness to Granny's Gifts and Goes. It was a follow through with that threat.
That's a very good way to put it.
Bitch, don't say hi to me then. Huh.
This is weird.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, Crimson. Sweet Sativa. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay.
This is mine. You can unblock me now, Sandwich. This is just mind blowing.
It is. It is a little bit weird, for sure. So, okay. Well, let's keep going because we didn't plan on going this far with this, but it just keeps going, and we got things to say about it. So, all right, let's keep on going here. Here we go.
An illegal fight that I have fully supported. Absolutely. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't twist what I've said. Stop playing fucking games. It's really not that fucking hard. This isn't really fucking hard. But now you've came out here and put on a performance. Cue the tears even.
Oh my
Bragged
god.
about recording phone calls
my
with me, which
fucking
is,
God.
according to you and previous
This is fucking wild.
statements that you've made and talked about illegal in Pennsylvania. In fact, I think that was made out to be a big deal about what an illegal situation. Be real, 100% it is, in my opinion. And her and I have had those conversations. She knew I was concerned about giving the people that were against this any opportunity to do that and say that. I was really hopeful that there would be full transparency.
Give her a
And
minute.
hopefully there will be.
Fucking give her a minute. It's not even over.
She's not obligated to show shit until the case is over. If she even wants to show it after that. She's not entitled to show you anything. Who the fuck are you? And I don't see anybody other than that fucking cunt BJ asking to fucking show transparency. Because the heat was on her. What is going on here? They're open cases. They're not settled yet.
Right. This is just crazy.
This is mind blowing. Why are you so angry, nonsense? I'm really confused.
Me too. I'm confused at all this too. Anyways,
And
okay.
it's like a lot of word salad in circles of saying all these things and allegations, but showing, again, no fucking proof.
Right. Wild. All right, here we go.
But you're not going to come out here and twist and make a performance and put on the tears and do all this bullshit off of shit that wasn't even fucking said. Absolutely. 100%, Alex. Agreed. Like I said, it's not a flex in any way, shape, or form to come out here and try to puff your chest at me because of something I didn't even say. That's the craziest part of this whole thing, too, is
Who's puffing
she's all
chest.
bent out
Look
of shape
at your,
over something
you've
that I
got
didn't
your
even
chest
fucking
puffed
say.
out so big it's bigger than Dolly Parton's chest. For fuck's sakes.
And again,
Nonsense. Girl, oh my god.
right, and like from what I have gathered, it was a mod or a sub that had said something that, you know, got nonsense a little uptight. So that has nothing to do with Granny. It really doesn't. Subs and mods they're allowed to have their opinions as well, in case people didn't know. They're allowed to have their opinions. And it doesn't have to have anything to do with who they mod for. At all. Could you imagine if we held all of our mods and all of our subs responsible for what the creators that they happen to support say? That'd be wild. That would be fucking wild if you ask me. It's wow. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
She knows that those lack transparency. She knows that people are going to glom onto that. She knows exactly what's going to happen in this situation because they're using it against Brittany. They're doing the exact same thing, and Granny's not immune from this. Does Granny think that the same thing that's being done to Brittany isn't going to turn around and be done to her? She has the fucking.
Okay, but you know what? Granny's not out here talking about getting new computers and new phones and new rings. New. Are you kidding?
Two different
Come
scenarios,
on.
in my opinion. Not even the same thing.
Right, but there's a reason why people are questioning Britney. Like there's reasons why. Because that twat over there is buying new stuff while begging and whining and crying about, oh, we need support for this and we need support for that. Shut the fuck. What? Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Okay. There's reasons why people question BJ. People that didn't even didn't even give BJ any money, like me. I never gave her any money, but I'm sure gonna fucking talk about what the shit that she puts out there.
Crama space. They hold on to shit for fucking years and they do this back and forth to each other. Hello, people. Let me play one more time what I said last night. No more lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in and listen to. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, no more lies, is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass, because I didn't even smear Granny today. Not at all. They demand receipts. They demand receipts for every single thing Brittany does, and Jess thinks it's not going to turn around and bite her in the ass for participating in that. Well,
Like I just said, people question Britney because of the bullshit that they see happening around her fundraising. Like I just said, the computers, the new phones, more than once they got new phones. Okay? Because they both got their flip phone, flip thing. All right? He had the fold and she had the flip. Okay? And then they got brand new Samsungs. So, yeah, there's reasons why people are questioning Britney. Because she's stupid enough to feel like it's a flex to brag about all the new little toys that they've had. I have not heard Granny not say not one time that she got a new phone. Not one time that she got a new computer. That she got anything new. So,
You cannot compare Granny and BJ. When it comes to the fundraising or whatever, however you want to look at it, you cannot compare the two.
right. I agree. I agree.
I mean, is she upset because Granny didn't take her advice? I just don't understand why the daggers going at Granny. I don't get it. Like, did Granny go at Granny never even went at her that I'm aware of.
Not that I'm aware of either. So yeah, it's right. There's no comparison between Granny's transparency and Brittany's transparency. They're on two different planets. So, anyways, yeah. Okay, let's keep on going.
I don't know if she put a
She's not
target on her
showing
back,
transparency.
but this is added stress, I think, for Granny, yes. Because I think it probably leaves her like, what the fuck, where is this coming from?
Right. And you know what? I mean, I can see where you're coming from about the target on her back thing, because there, like she said, oh, the new people don't know what the gifts and go are for. Well, I think you can clearly read on each one of them what they're for. But there are new people that are coming into this community. There are people in Brittany's team, in Brittany's camp, that are going to take this and fucking fly with it as much and as hard as they can. I don't know what nonsense is thinking here. I really don't. It seems like she's just going at Granny to go at her mod, which is so unfair for Granny, if you ask me.
It seems like nonsense is dog whistling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. Brunswick says there's nor will attorney show a trust balance. It all can be seen on court docket and by adding up the gags. There you go. Wow, this is a BJ is already going with this. Oh gosh, of course, right?
Of course she is.
That is gonna feed her fucking ego.
She will jump on anybody's fucking back that goes after Granny. Because she's a fucking trashy ass leech.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, anyways, okay, here we go.
And her receipts that she's showing. Come on, you guys. Stop it. And what a shitty friend would I have been to not say that it concerned me. And I wish there was another way around this. We knew. We've all known. And this performance today should tell you everything you need to know. None of this was even fucking said. I never threatened her, to which she accused me of. The last text she sent me was accusing me of threatening her. I never fucking threatened anybody, let alone Granny. That's so stupid. But these people get her gassed up constantly. And she goes with it. And then fucking performs on a dime.
I agree with that. There's a little bit of gaslighting in there. Because it does seem like there's a threat out there. You talking about, oh, you know, a mod is yapping their lips a little bit too much, and it's not doing any good for Granny. So, you know, maybe we need to dig into this gifts and go. You know, what? This doesn't seem to. Anyway, I don't know. I'm literally at a loss of words, pretty much. So I don't know. Thank you so much, GGF3, for coming in and give us a thumbs up. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, okay, here we go. I'm also stopping a lot so that we do fair use and all that shit, okay? Just saying. So, here we go.
Turns on the tears, and this shit didn't even happen? What the fuck? If the truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her.
She does.
You just happen to be one of them.
I've said that all along. A lot of the people that have been around Britney and cycled through have gone from person to person to person. They went from Britney to being anti-Britney, and then support over here and cause the same issues. Not all of those people are great. Not all of those people are good. Not all of those people are well-intentioned. There are some around Granny that are amazing people, but not all of them. A lot of them have bad intent, and you can see it. As soon as they fucking leave, they're releasing their messages, they do that back and forth, and then they accept them. It's the same fucking thing over and over again. But to completely take this one little statement here and use this to say I called her a fraud. Yikes. Oof.
I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with 0 transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me highlight.
Does she think playing her words back are going to make her look any better? She's playing her words back. Does she really think it makes her sound any better? I mean, honestly.
Right. Yeah. Good to see you, Mad Chatter. Welcome. I just had a Proud Mama says, I hate to see what all has happened with Granny. It's sad to see people that was supposed to be her friend do this to her. I stand with Granny. I agree. So yeah, it's This just seems like it almost seems pointless. You know, it's anyways, yeah, it seems kind of pointless.
Targeted.
No, exactly.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean? Hate bonding, little.
I honestly don't understand it.
Me neither. Because of what Maud says. And apparently it's just all because of what one Granny's watching's Maud's said or posted.
And my guess is her replaying her live, Granny reacted and she's showing what she said for Granny to react.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
What did you expect her to do? That was how she took it, nonsense. She gave her interpretation of it, and you're mad at her because what? It wasn't what you wanted her to think? I mean, to me, I kind of think that you made I'm not going to say the word because I don't want to trigger you, but I mean, it seems to me that you were going at her.
Right. Yeah.
And you get mad at her for reacting about it. Like, so... Okay, go on.
All right, here we go.
What I'm talking about, because while they're trying to pretend that they like Queen Bee, a lot of them absolutely have been running around saying the most. In fact, it was highlighted. One of the mods of Granny's, God, what's that one's name? New account Who Dis has been making posts and comments about Queen and her fundraising. So if you have mods running around here, out here, demanding transparency on another person's or mocking that or taking underhanded jabs at that, and then you expect to get away scot-free and not have the same thing questioned of you, what fucking universe are we living in? So you have mods intentionally poking and saying crazy shit about other people who have collected money. Oh, Tara, I'm sure there was all sorts of shit said. You know what? This was all a performance. And for what? Her performance today on the baseline was built out of bullshit. Straight up fucking bullshit. You just heard what I said. I said she's got 2 Give Send Goes with 0 transparency, and I stand on that. Of course she was rubber. But I'm not going to pretend that that's not what we've been seeing. Her mods have been taken
So, Rubber says here, but Queen Bee was in there this morning. So what? And your point is, what? Come on now.
fucking jabs constantly at Queen. And then they pretend that everything's good. No, this is fucking nuts. Never once did I call her a fraud. Never once did I say her give, send, goes were fraudulent. I said they lack transparency, and that's a problem. And it's going to fuck her up.
No, and then you said that her mod is not doing her any favors. And if anybody is going to be called out for fraud, it ain't going to be you while you're talking about Granny's watching. So what do you think people are going to pick up or, you know, what? I don't know. Anyway.
Up. Because people are going to hone in on that, just like they're doing to Queen. Granny's mods doing to Queen. When they are no longer happy with Granny, guess who they're going to fucking run to? Yeah, isn't that interesting? Turtle Boy's ex-girlfriend is currently facing wiretapping charges for one recorded call. If Granny shares any recorded phone calls, it's a simple thing to charge her with wiretapping. I mean, why even flex that way?
What?
Tara, her subs have been eating this up. You know why? Because their fixation on the back and forth with Granny and BJ has been 4 years now. 4 years in coming. What's up, Stacks? Right, because I haven't said anything like that. Not at all. I was very clear yesterday. Do you think they said that? Do you think they mentioned anything about my earlier stream when I fully said I've supported this? Her right to defend herself is something that I will always get behind when somebody's accused of false allegations, especially RICO and racketeering, by this group of 10. For the people who actually give a fuck and use common sense and lead with common sense, you're seeing very clearly what's happening out here. They're grouping together. Their round 3 is pretty fucking obvious what's happening. And the round 3 is built on fucking bullshit to begin with.
What is she talking about? I mean, is it?
I missed round 1. What are you talking about?
Round 3? What's going on? Round 3 of what? What the fuck? Oh my god. India. Okay. All right.
Cher, so she was pulled into an injunction out of Pennsylvania. It's called a RICO. They accused him of RICO and racketeering. It's 10 on 2, so 10 plaintiffs, including Bullhorn, Betty Dog, the Bounty Hunter, Nick the Hat, Hong Z, Tony Mathis, Seth Rogers, Julia Valente, the dog handler lady, Bullhorn Betty, Chasing Vodka, and At Night Media Intelligence Agency. So there's 10 plaintiffs in total that took 2 Pennsylvania residents because this At Night Intelligence Agency, lacking intelligence, is based out of Pennsylvania. So they used a missing child by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and his father, his biologic father, to
Including
form this lawsuit against 2.
Including Brittany, used the missing child out of Tennessee, Hendersonville, Tennessee, for her own hatred.
Yep, to put Granny in a RICO.
That should never, ever be accepted. Ever.
Pennsylvania, one TikToker by the name of Barbecue Lady and one YouTuber by the name of Granny's Watching, to court. They made all these wild allegations, just insanity. Like, I broke it down. There's an entire series breaking it down on what they accused them of in court. There was a ruling in court that stated that the slap was granted. They turned around, Barbecue and Granny filed an anti-slap motion. It was brand new in the state of Pennsylvania at the time that it was used. So it was sent, and then they tried all these like crazy filings throughout, like protection orders and shit, just complete waste of time. Anywho, it was the sole intent. You got to remember, At Night.
A complete waste of time, their protection orders. If you're talking about, Granny or Barbecue, I think that they both probably had reasons to think about getting ROs, but especially Barbecue. Because if anybody paid any little bit of attention to what Barbecue was put through and is still put through over on X, it's fucking wild. It is absolutely wild. So I don't blame either of them. I really don't. I don't blame either of them for doing that. I don't think it's a waste of court's time at all.
Intelligence agency and Nick the Hat used to be JLR's boss. Okay, same type of bullshit. So through this, it ended up the anti-SLAPP was granted. A staunch ruling was made, a wonderful ruling on this, because they had no validity to their claims. But then they appealed.
They had no validity. They had nothing. They had absolutely nothing. Not one plaintiff in that RICO submitted anything except for like a personal statement. There was no evidence, no links, no timestamps, no nothing, except for just the complaint itself, the accusations themselves. So it's yeah. Anyways, okay.
So it's been sitting in appeals for fucking months, no movement on the injunction. They tried getting them for contempt and stupid shit like that, but outside of that, it's been sitting in appeals forever. So I do believe the anti-SLAPP ruling will stand, but there are 10 plaintiffs and 2 defendants. And then it'll go through the damages. Like so far right now, court costs and attorney's fees have been awarded. No damages, but that can come at a later time if the judge decides to award damages beyond court costs and attorney's fees.
Which I think he will.
But this was filed October 18th,
I think the judge
2024. We're
will.
coming up on 2 years. Boomer's Gone Wild. I'm not doing anything here either. I don't know what you think I'm doing.
Respectfully, Mad Chatter, this is not about Queen. This isn't about Queen right now. We're talking about BJ or talking about Granny and nonsense. This is not about Queen. This isn't about what she has shown or hasn't shown. So that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Right. No, I agree. I agree. One does not they have nothing to do with each other, honestly. They are 2 completely separate courtrooms, states, reasons, everything.
Yeah. Can't compare the two.
And I haven't
Saying
seen
just like you can't compare BJ and Granny.
right. And I haven't seen anybody other than people like Sinner and people that hang out with him, BJ and the people that hang out with her. Really, I haven't seen anybody going at Queen or even asking Queen anymore for proof or transparency or anything. I think everybody's kind of past all that. So,
Dickheads still ask.
but mostly by the Queen being
Yeah.
haters, right? Like the
Yeah.
people that support her, and they don't give a shit no more. Nobody cares. But anyways, okay, let's keep going.
What am I doing? Explaining what I was accused of this morning and showing what I actually said. What are you asking me?
Yeah, go call
Damn
them
it.
out in their chat.
They've been
You don't
trying that
need
for a
to
long
call
time.
them out here. when
Maybe
it's
people should
not
pay
the
attention to
topic.
the importance of the comments that Earth.
Respectfully.
Right. Oh, you think Granny's Martin's daughter's workplace was contacted? Oh God.
Yes, I've heard that it was. Yes, I've heard Granny say that before.
Oh my goodness, that's not. Stop doing that kind of shit, people. God, if you can't keep it on YouTube, then I absolutely think that you need to go somewhere else. I'll just put it that way. So, Michigan Wifey, it's been going on for 2 years, but Jess's Gives and Go lacks transparency. Nonsense, you're a fucking joke. You're so eating up with these hate, jealous, revenge, and you're lacking in self-awareness. Craziness. All right, let's keep on going for a little while. How are you, Julie? It's 1:30 already, so I just want to check and make sure that you're all good. How does nonsense keep up with all this bullshit? I don't know, honestly. I mean, they call her the human filing cabinet, I guess. I mean, she's just got a really good memory or something. I don't know. Notes. She's taking notes. I don't know. It's a lot though. It's a lot. So, and sandwich, there's that too, right? Like Queen Bee has never begged for anything. She really hasn't. Hey, Cash, how are you? She's never begged for anything. I agree with that. People are just, I mean, Queen Bee is so popular, honestly. People just want to give. People want to help. She doesn't even have to ask. You know, I was there the day that it was brought out, and people were in the chat. Set up a GoFundMe. Set it up, set it up, set it up. We'll help you. We'll help you. We want to. You know, it took some convincing of Queen Bee subs and stuff like that to convince Queen to actually open something up, you know? And finally she did. So it wasn't even her idea to start a fund. It was actually everybody else that was in the chat. So, and this is just fucking wild shit, man. But, good morning, Kelly Gibson. Good morning to you. All right. Okay, so do you guys want to keep going with this one? You guys want to keep listening to this?
Actually, I'm going to take that cue and I'm going to jump down. It's 20 to 5 and I need to get to sleep. I was up very early this morning.
No
So,
worries at all. I no worries at all. I was wondering what you were gonna do.
I ain't trying to fight with nobody. I'm just saying. I'm
Right.
just very confused. Like,
Yeah, I don't want this to start no fight either. No, no.
it
I
shouldn't,
mean,
but I'm just, at one point everybody was all together and now everyone's just
spread out all over
it's
the
just
place.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just insane and I'm trying really hard to understand and it just to me it doesn't make sense, so maybe I need to go back and do my due diligence and listen closer because this is just mind-blowing to me. Like I don't I yeah.
Right.
But thank you guys for hanging out tonight with us. Thank you for hanging with me while she had her little power outage,
Oh,
and
thank
for
you
the
for
love
holding
that I
the
got
fort.
for keeping it going.
Yes.
Um,
Thank you.
maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow night if she goes live. If not, I'll see you on the streets, and y'all behave. Bye.
Love you, girl. Thank you.
Love you too.
All right. All right. Um. mm, mm, mm. Hey, Tony Fire. Good to see you. Good to see you. PJ is boring as fuck and begs. She definitely does. She definitely does. And she seems to have no problem with it either, right? She never feels bad, you know? She just never feels bad. So. You were live earlier. BJ, you mean? Nothing's changed but nonsense. And yes, Mad Chatter, your opinions are always welcome. Everybody has, a different way of thinking or a different way of seeing things, and we're not robots, you know what I mean? We can't all think 100% exactly the same. So I'm a little bit under the weather, Tony. I'm just getting over the flu, I guess you could say. It was pretty horrible. So, but, so drifting is easier for BJ than breathing air. It definitely sure seems to come natural to some people. You know, it's yeah. BJ isn't going to court. I think the consensus is that she won't be there in the morning. Which what time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and then she's got like what 4.5 hours before she's got to be there. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I don't think that she's going to show up. Of course, she's not going to be in there in person, and it'll be interesting to see if they allow her to do Zoom. So you could feel it all the way from the south. Aw. Don't work too hard, all right? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. BJ just ended her live 5 minutes ago? Oh my god. Wow. How far is her trip? Um, I I don't even know. Let's check it out. Where are we? North Carolina, Pennsylvania. Isn't it like about 8 hours or something like that? Let me see. Hey Google, how far is the drive from North Carolina to Pennsylvania? The drive is approximately 500 miles. It takes about 8 hours and 20 minutes, depending on your specific starting and ending locations. So about 8 hours. And she just ended a live, so yeah, I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think she's gonna make it. Mm-mm-mm. So, real time or brain time? That's right. Oh my God. They should have left yesterday. Yes. Especially, I mean, I think we could all probably guess that dipshit there wouldn't be sitting at home with the kids, especially not a newborn baby. So if she went herself, she probably would have to either find babysitting or bring the kids with her. And you would think having to be there at 9:30 in the morning that she would definitely travel, the day before. So, mm, this is crazy. This is literally just crazy stuff. So, only one squaring shit as nonsense. I mean, there seems to be. And look, I've never had an argument with nonsense or problem or whatever, and I don't now. I mean, she's who she is, and well, whatever. But I don't think that she's completely right in all the things that she's saying in this live for sure. So you're a few hours north of BJ. We've driven at loads. Sheba. Yeah. Now I agree, Sam. BJ does not take the court seriously. She thinks it's all just a game. You know what I mean? Something for her to use to her advantage, but not in the proper way either. Like you think she'll ask for another continuation? and fail huge. I think so too, because we've already heard that the judge is kind of done. You know, they ain't playing games anymore. You know what I mean? So she says, say she does get to do Zoom. Do we think Craig is going to take care of the kids? No, probably not. She's gonna have that baby sitting on her lap, and yeah. So he's doubling down on a bunch of nothing. No continuances on judgment hearings. Okay. There you go. Okay. And yes, I agree. Cash is a good guy. He definitely likes to troll here and there. So, um, but yeah, he's a good guy. He's been around here for quite some time. So, okay. So, do you guys want to keep on watching this, or do you want to go and check out the two videos of like Granny responding to what we have just watched with nonsense and more probably, but um, and then nonsense's response again to Granny for what Granny said this morning about what she saw on this live. So it's also confusing. It's all so confusing. Please, please. Can this stuff come with instructions? Because, you know, oh my goodness. Cash got respect. He goes everywhere and he is loud. I myself can't go anywhere. Nonsense saying Granny's watching is doing fraud, effectively making hesitation to donate. Uh, yeah, I'll agree. I'll agree. I'll agree. Let's skip this one's view. Okay, so we we can switch it up a little bit, and I do want to go and listen to Granny's response to this one more time, just because I think maybe we have a little bit of a, I do myself at least, a better understanding um, of what's been said and what's, back and forth kind of thing. I don't think there's really been a back and forth type of thing though. Not with Granny, you know what I mean? Like back and forth now. Yeah. So, anyways, okay. Um, so this is Granny watching. It's called Granny watching nonsense. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I always get the hiccups around this time, and I don't know why, but I do. So, uh, sorry. Sorry. So yeah, this is nonsense, or sorry, this is Granny responding to what we have watched tonight. So, this is Hartley's clip. And we have the next one. It's called Nonsense Response. Granny. So we did watch this a little bit earlier, but there was a lot of confusion. I think now watching what Nonsense had said, prompting this response from Granny. Yeah, we'll just a spoonful of peanut butter. Oh, really? I love peanut butter. That's good to know. I only have like 5 or 6 hiccups anyways, and I'm done. So it's kind of weird. But thank you. That's good to know. That's good to know. So, okay. So like I said, yes, this is Granny responding to what Nonsense said last night on her live that we just kind of went over. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
I wasn't on the radar to be sued until Brittany reached out. And that's the other thing, Nonsense. You sound fucking dumb. I've been really trying to be respectful and ignoring the fuck out of you and your try-hard fucking friends, but I about fucking had it. Okay? I about fucking had it. If you think you're gonna sit over there and keep taking your little fucking jabs and you and your little misfit fucking friends sit there and keep running their fucking mouths and keep attacking my subscribers and my moderators, you got another thing coming. You can sit there and keep trying to say insulting things like Granny's gone back to her old ways. You know what I found out, bitch? You've been your old ways. How about that? I'll jump back to my old ways real fucking quick. But you've been who the fuck you been. Your exit from every community.
Oh, she is hot. Hot. But it does make a little more sense now. The response that she's getting, you know what I mean? It makes a lot more sense now. That's for sure.
Prior speaks fucking volumes. I've been here, bitch. You're gonna do this gaslighting. You're just like Brittany. Sit there and run your mouth and then be like, oh my God, I'm not doing this. They won't leave me alone. Oh my God. Leave you alone. Nobody was speaking on you. Nobody at all was speaking on you. Not because they're afraid, not because you're a filing cabinet, but not because you're anything but weird. Nobody wanted to give you content, okay? But you're going to sit over there now and say, it's always bothered me that Granny only spoke about Brittany, but there's 10 other people. One's in the motherfucking chat. If you've heard Nonsense a million bajillion times, make the statement that Brittany is the reason I'm in this, and that's why I speak on Brittany. One's in the chat. If you've heard her herself say that. Don't do this weird gaslighting thing where you're now listening to your friends, so now you're saying what they're saying because people have been around. You might have a
Southern Mimi, thank you. I appreciate your opinion. Absolutely. Nobody's trying to fight. Nobody's trying to fight, that's for sure. But I thank you. I appreciate your opinion. I really do.
filing cabinet, but we don't all have short memories. We remember it. If you have to keep telling people how great of a person you are, you should maybe consider, okay? Think twice about it. Most of us don't have to do that. It's some real gaslighting shit, just like Brittany does, to sit there and keep saying over and over again that people won't leave you alone when you're the one who won't leave anybody alone. Your run and tell us are more like the no see it little gnats that come around, they leave a little fucking bite, you can't really see them. Your audience is the troublemakers. You've been projecting your fingers over here at these chatters that you didn't have a problem with when they were in your chat. But it's your people that are giving you misinformation, running around, look stupid. Was it hiding when you were trying to get on Kick? Was it hiding then? It's really annoying. It really is. And I've received communications from other people on what you said to them about Jay. I'm not making shit up, and you know it. And it looks weird. This idea that I chose Clue over Nonsense, why did I have to make a choice? Why am I always put in this position where I have to make a choice, but other people...
Hey, you know what? I sit with her when she's saying that for sure. 100%. 100%. Why does she have to make a choice, first of all? Absolutely. I totally agree with that. Hello, fiddle-dee-da. Fiddle-dee-dee-da. I always only give you one D. You know, fiddle-dee-da. That's what I always do it. I do it every time. I do it every time, so... And if I were Nonsense, I would feel stabbed in the back because Nonsense had done everything to be supportive to her. And then Clue started insinuating her narratives, in my opinion, and that's all I have to say. Let me see up top if there is... When was the last time you seen a white horse? For real, hiccup purpose. It's been a while. It's been a while. So, yeah. And I do support Jess getting her cases won. Hey, you know, I mean, I appreciate everybody's opinions or thoughts on things. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just I think there's a lot of confusion at like why now? What happened to like I said, I don't watch nonsense all the time. I will pop in there and try and see what she's talking about. But for quite a while there, all it was Julie. So um, there's definitely some time that passed where I just didn't watch her at all, right? So, and while nonsense probably doesn't come up here right now, because it's in the middle of the night and she's sleeping, I'm sure. So, and like I said, I don't want it to start no big, back and forth between, me and nonsense and my channel and her channel, or you know what I mean? And I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand like how they can, I don't know, they like tie two things together that don't seem to really have anything to do with each other, you know? I don't know. Anyways, but so, okay, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going.
People can sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not getting involved." And no disrespect to them, that's the right answer. Why do you have to get involved? You don't. But why am I always looked at to make a choice? Is it because you're somewhat dependent on my choice for your survival? I don't know. Her jab about your ginseng go yesterday was absolutely disgusting, ridiculous. Oh, really? Was it? Did she? Why to inspector? Because I can show you the many times nonsense came to me in private asking if I need her to do a fundraiser for me. And most of the times I said no, didn't I? Nonsense. Now you got jabs about the money being raised, do you? That's interesting. Listen to that stream yesterday. I was so mad. I couldn't hold my tongue. She's nasty and violent.
That is a little interesting. If she offered before to do, fundraising for her, but now she's questioning it all. That does seem a little weird. A little weird, but anyways, yeah.
I can't believe she talked to you like she did. I didn't even fucking listen to it. BJ, get rid of your demons. Try exercising. Facts. She did a fundraiser for me. She sure did. She said because Jay was supposed to do it and never did. Now you take issue. See, this is why I've ignored you, right? But this is also what it is, because there are people like her that will do those things and then tell you all how much they stand on morals and integrity and all these other things in between. Okay? I didn't even listen to that, straight talker. If you can do a complete 180 on all of your thoughts because of a falling out, then you're not standing on morals and integrity or any of that. Or you are now, but you weren't then. So which one is it? Which one is it? Exactly, KTO, and it makes no damn sense, does it? Exactly, Painted Rocks. She has picked and stands by a claim she didn't do a thing. BS. Never pegged her as a liar, but was wrong. I remember her and her people even coming in my chat after the falling out, saying that they're going to keep posting my links because they still support me when it comes to the Rico. Now you're questioning the give, send, go?
Interesting. Okay. So let's go and look at another video that Hartley did. And that is a nonsense response to Granny's watching. So what we just heard, this is what nonsense is responding to. So let's have a listen to this one, you guys.
Twist my words, I knew this was going to be done, and last night was an example of exactly what is happening, and it worked. The tears dry him up.
Sorry.
And look, when you twist my words, I knew this was going to be done, and last night was an example of exactly what is happening, and it worked. The tears dry him up. They're not going to fucking work no more because that bullshit that you just did, the performance that you just did off of this statement, is exactly why the situation is where it is. So, with no further ado, we'll just take it back. For anybody coming in for Tragedy Vulture content, give me just a few minutes. There's a few things I need to address right quick. So, what I actually stated last night was this. Comprehension is a big thing. So let's go. In my thumbnail, you have Julie Skolnick, Bitter Tea, Jess Machado, Miss Shitterpants, and J7. And then you have JLR, Alex, 857, and Ted. So we have the buddy systems, basically. In essence, what these creators are Julie Skolnick, Jessica, JM, JLR, and then his cronies all started channels based on true crime cases. Every bit of it. Thank you, Bog. I honestly opened my email and shut it as soon as I opened it because I have hundreds of emails and I'm like 3 weeks behind and I got so overwhelmed I just shut it. I just shut it and walked away. So tonight we're going to show the buddy system. So if you've realized anything in this overlapping space of me branching out a little bit, you should see common themes between these people. So Julie started a channel based on true crime content, exploiting Sebastian Rogers, a missing child. By proxy, Bitter Tea, so I'm in the middle of explaining something random, became known because of paneling with Julie. Otherwise, most people wouldn't have known her. I mean, she was paneling over at Queens in 2024, but she kind of got booted and out. So that was that. But it didn't make her go away. She came in to go lower because her friend failed. Same thing that's happening with JM and J7. JM built a channel following Karen Reed and Turtle Boy, not fighting for justice for John. I'm playing this entire section just because they have a tendency of not listening and liking to twist things. You can clearly hear that I'm talking about Jess Machado, Macchiato in the beginning. Okay, she's specific. There is a switch here, but I address it, and you'll hear who I'm talking about. We made a channel to talk about and exploit the cases without really highlighting the tragedy. But, that's how this goes. And underneath her comes J7, who is a cleanup crew. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Appreciate you. And here, Kitty Kitty, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thank you guys. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of, did you hear that? This isn't a threat at all. Buns. To the rabid roach, no more lies. I would be this is probably the only thing you want to lean in and listen to. Nope. Bog, I addressed it very straightforward and I'll explain. I did this intentionally last night and got the reaction that I expected to.
She did it intentionally. Like, so you're just trying to set people up? What? I don't know. I'm so confused at all of this, honestly. Hartley's Idiot on the Web was very eye-opening. Okay, well, maybe we'll take a look at that one too. But, all right, here we go. Let's keep on going.
Yeah. The twists and turns and the lies and the performances need to end. Completely need to end. I said fully yesterday when we talked about this that I do not regret supporting her right to defend herself. One bit. Not at all. But her mod, Ashley Troy, aka No More Lies, and all of her little rabid roaches that run around stirring shit, made community posts calling me and others frauds. So I said what I fucking said. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, no more lies.
Can we please not normalize using a sub to go after a creator? You know what I mean? Like, one of Granny's Watching's mods or sub made a post saying meanie butthurt things about nonsense. So now she's going at Jess. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm getting from all of this. And I'm sure there's probably a few more things here and there that we don't know about, or, a message, a phone call. Sorry. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. I still have a bit of a cough and it kind of pops up every once in a while. So, oh, look at that. I just end up closing all the fucking goddamn windows that I had open. Hang on a second. Okay. Open it again. Okay. Anyways, so nonsense going to call Granny's watching a fraud makes no sense. Right. I agree. I agree. And although I mean, cheesy will, I mean, to put it real, like, I mean, I never heard the words, come out of Nonsense's mouth saying Granny's watching is a fraud. But the implication was absolutely there. It was absolutely there. So, yeah. Hey, Viv. How are you? Hey, Psycho Cut. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, okay, let's finish this one out.
Lies is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. So I would probably stop making.
See, that right there, basically does accuse Granny of doing something fraudulent. It absolutely does. If we're going to call up somebody on fraud, it ain't going to be me. Are we going to highlight somebody fraud? Ain't going to be me. Like, what? Right there. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Situation's worse for your friend, Granny. And looking like a fucking dumbass because I didn't even smear Granny today. Not even remotely at all. If the one bit, truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. You just happen to be one of them. But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency whatsoever.
And right there again. Okay? I don't know. Call me stupid, but that's twice that we've heard you absolutely insinuating that Granny is fraudulent. Like, there's no other way to take that, if you ask me. There's no other way. So, all right. Anyways, let's keep on.
You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me we highlight. Anyhow, back to this. Did I ever say that those Give Send Goes were fraudulent? Is that what I said? I said if we need to determine or define it.
See, ooh, this is a little bit of, Oh, let's get back to it. Did I say that they were fraudulent? Either one of them? Did I say they were fraudulent? Did I? Come on now. God, you guys, I know it. Nonsense is going to come at me, okay? I know she's gonna. So just Nonsense, be nice, all right? At least use a little Vaseline. Don't just try. I'm just kidding. Shush with me. So, anyways, okay. All right. There's like 10 seconds left.
The term fraud. It's not going to be me. Yeah, her mods and their community posts. You never once heard me state that those Give Send Goes were fraudulent. I said they lack transparency, which they do.
That's crazy shit. I'm just saying, that's some crazy shit. That's wild. Okay. Somebody said that this video was a little eye-opening. So let's have a look at this one. It is called oh, I did see this. Actually, I was thinking I didn't see this, but I did. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Never mind. We'll listen to this one. Like I said, this one is called "Idiot on the Web," and it is nonsense and a copy of transcription of one of her lives. I do. So let's have a look at that. And please, everyone, make up your own mind. Do your own research. Make sure. Ask questions if you need to, whichever it is. But please just make sure, that you do your research. If you need to find out something extra that we didn't show, please do make sure you do that. Form your own opinions. So, Wispy, are you watching the World Cup? No, I'm not. No. I'm not. Not that I don't like soccer. I don't have any channels that show that kind of stuff. So I'm not. Same with hockey and stuff like that. I miss all hockey and everything too. Because we changed we go through Roku. And of course through Roku you gotta pay for all those extra channels. And there's only a few channels that I actually are willing to pay for. So there's that. So there's that. Oh my goodness. So. Gosh. Soccer? Football. I hear ya. Okay. Earth just put out a video. Oh. Should we go look? Earth. Oh. Hang on a second. Let's have a boo-boo. Okay, I will start this one. We'll play this one, and I'll go take a look at Earth, see what she's putting out. So, all right, here we go. So this is just reading, okay? Give me a second here, and I know you guys probably can't see. Okay, so you guys just noticed that it was absolutely nonsense's video that this is taken from. It's from her video called Run, Tell It. And it shows the transcript. So I'm just going to let this play. I'm not going to read it all for you guys. But I will crop it in for you guys so that you guys can see what is being shown here. So this is a screen recording of Nonsense's live and including the transcript. So, let me, hang on a second. Hang on a second here, guys. Let me bring that up a little bit. All right, I will put that right on top. So there's nothing covering it up. So, all right, here we go. Is that going by too fast for you guys, or I can slow it down a little bit? This is Nonsense's transcript from a live that she did that was called Run and Tell It. So the rabbit. Nonsense claimed the other day she has more integrity than most people on YouTube, yet only waits until she's not friends with people to bring out all this stuff she was allegedly concerned about. You want the rabbit? You've been able to keep up with the most part? Okay. I will, I'll see if I can slow it down any more, even just a slight little bit. There we go, 0.85. We'll do it on that one so it slows down a little bit. So, and I'll also post the link for this video in the chat so you guys can go over and take a look. So, all right, here we go. I do actually recommend going to watch this video like in full for the full looking at the whole screen. I have cropped it into the transcript so you guys can easily see the transcript. I know it's not always easy to see things like that, but there are a couple of comments that pop up on the screen here and there that are in Nonsense's chat that are kind of interesting too. So yeah. Well, it seems that there's definitely shit happening, right? Kind of crazy. This is wild, honestly. This is like, I gotta remove that now. This is wild. This is wild, you guys. I just... So, I mean, I don't know. The lesson that we learn is don't have an opinion. Don't talk. You know? I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Blackhawk 57, come on now. I hope one of my mods can grab that comment because yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool to say something like that. Okay. Okay. So I did. Does she drop on a different channel, or was it a short that she dropped, or a video? Because the video, the last video that she did was 11 hours ago. It's like an hour-long video. So, Ocean Loving Lady, yes, that comment was disgusting, and I definitely hope Runs with Scissors got it. Thank you so much, Runs. I appreciate that. And you know what? I mean, we accept a lot of opinions around here. You are very welcome to come in and share opinions, but not like that. That was absolutely uncalled for sure. So. Thank you, Runs. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, it is 2:30 where I am. Is there anything else that you guys would like to go and take a look at before we maybe call it a night? Or a morning, I guess. Guess it would be a morning. So... Oh, you didn't see the comment? Oh, nothing worth repeating, that's for sure. If you would not say to someone in public, don't type it. There you go. That's a good rule to stick by for sure. And yeah, it was a pretty bad comment. So yeah. Can we watch the World Cup highlights, please? It's 10:30. Where are you? Oh my goodness. How about something funny like Aussie Man reviews the cats or something? Oh my goodness. Did nonsense go after Queen Bee? Well, we didn't make it all the way through that live. There was a little jabber in the chat that stated something along those lines. So definitely, if you wanted to check that out, please do go and watch the rest of Nonsense's live. We didn't get to that part, but I heard there is a part. But yeah, we didn't get to it. So hoping Granny's watching gets the result we all want for her. You gotta head to bed, Southern Mimi. Thank you. I honestly I appreciate you coming in and giving your opinions and your thoughts about all of this. I really do. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're not always going to agree with each other, but you know what I mean. I mean, it's impossible for that to happen. We're not programmed robots, you know. So it's Can I watch cute animals being cute? Okay, let's go look and see if we can find ourselves a palate cleanser. Okay, let's funny animals compilation. How about that? Oh, that was an hour long. Oh, that was 30 minutes. Damn. These videos, there's lots of funny animals out there, obviously. I mean, I catch them every once in a while in my feed, but oh my goodness. Okay, how about we do some shorts? Those are a little bit quicker to get by. So. Okay, hang on a second. Here. We'll do some shorts. We can always agree to disagree without being nasty. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Aussie Man reviews. I know that like Aussie has like you guys talking about like Ozzy Osbourne. You're headed to bed 4:29. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Lisa. I appreciate it. Nonsense wanted Granny's watching to respond to her. Hang on. So she kept poking, but nothing she poked was working. So she had to hit Granny's watching where she knows, ooh, would get her to a response, which is her fight in court, is sensitive to Granny's watching. Absolutely, I agree with that. I really do. Oh no, he's an Aussie. Okay, so Aussie Man. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll do some animal videos. We'll do little funny animal videos just a palate cleanse, you know, so I can send you guys off to dreamland or to start your day, you know, maybe on a positive note. So, okay, this one is called Funniest Animal Videos. All right, let's go. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should add it to the screen. That probably would work really well. It's late, early, whatever you want to call it, okay? All right. All right, little palate cleanser. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me slow it down. I think it's playing on faster speed. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Full screen. There we go. Makes it a little bit bigger for you guys. I guess they can't put it on 2 times or something. I don't know. All right, here we go.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you doing this?
Oh my god, so cute.
Oh my goodness.
Be careful from the edge, it's dangerous.
Dangerous? Danger's my middle name. All right, I do this all the time, and it's
Be careful from the edge, it's dangerous.
dangerous. Danger's my middle name. All right, I do this all the time, and it's
All right, the humans have left the room, so I'm just gonna squeeze in the bowl here, and when they drop in the new goldfish, old Ginger Snap will be waiting. What if they bring back a snapping turtle? All right, the humans have left the room, so I'm just gonna...
Wee. 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 Balloons when they're up.
I'll stage it!
Oh my god.
It's fun.
Oh my god, look at that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this cat. Oh my gosh. A little bit of attitude.
Would you like to tell your fans anything?
I don't think he wants it.
Good.
Come on, hero.
Go yoga.
Would you like to tell your fans anything?
Go yoga.
No! Don't pick me up, or I don't feel too good. Stop touching me, I ate a snack. They are not a substitute for chicken wings.
Like the
Let go.
strangest fest,
Please.
eh? Like they're just.
Don't eat me! Put me down at once! Whoa! No! Don't pick me up! Or
For fair.
These are the funniest animal farts. You won't believe number one.
Baby, like, oh.
These are the funniest animal farts.
God.
You have to stop now. You're gonna learn.
maybe say sit?
No, it's not. It's.
Ow! What are you doing?
Come on, let's get out.
He's like, I don't think so.
Let's get out.
Gigi! Stop! You have to stop now. You're gonna learn.
Maybe say sit?
No, it's not. It's.
Oh, it's a puppy! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the puppy, you guys. It's a puppy. Good boy. Leave it. Oh my god.
Oh, God bless you.
Oh. Oh my goodness, right there. That's it, you guys. That's the meaning of life, right there. Okay? Laying in the grass, hugging your chicken. All right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Honey.
Let her go to sleep.
Murder.
Murder?
He wants this.
Who names their cat Murder? That's not very nice. Oh my god.
Oh, can I give it to him? Yeah. Don't you stand there. Yeah. He will be fine. And he'll come up and take it out of your hand. Squiz, whiz. Oh. He's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Okay. There's another meaning of life. I'm just saying, you know. That was the bird taking a bath. Super cute. Oh, friend. Oh, they're best friends too. Oh, he's like, I love you. This one too. I love you. Just wait until after school, hey? Ah. Yes, I'm so happy.
Look at this squirrel. She's just running around on her like a pet. What you said her name is? Almond, and it's a girl.
Yes, he likes them.
Oh, guys got a hose. He's like, yeah, let's play together.
Easy. Hey. Hey.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is dinosaur. It's okay.
When I give him a kiss on this cheek, this ear is gonna come up. Mwah. Let's see if he'll do the other one. Mwah.
What are you doing?
I'm telling you, I think that there's a mouse up here.
Okay, that's Pixel. That's Pixel right there, okay? Not climbing up on the cupboards. Thank God, not yet. But that cat cannot leave a screen alone, okay? A screen in the window, a screen in the door. She is going to climb to the top of it. And she don't care what's underneath her when she come on down. Okay? I've had to give Pixel trouble a couple times now already. Just a couple. For climbing up on my screens in the kitchen windows, and wherever. In my bedroom. Climbs up to the top of the screen. Oh my goodness. Honestly. These animals, they're lucky they're cute. Right? Yeah.
I take full responsibility for that. Die, you stupid cricket. Oh, hey. Hi. Are you recording me? Yep. Oh my god, is this gonna be like on Animal Planet or something? Maybe. Excuse me, Cricket.
Oh my
I'm so sorry for
God.
sticking my tongue out. I do that when I'm nervous. You know, people have told me I have a face for television. Look at this. You know, my cousin Stanley was on Animal Planet last season, but he was eaten by a snake.
Rocky, show me.
What, the gun show? Oh yeah. I think I need a license for these.
Oh my God, what are we even looking at right here? Oh my gosh. Oh God, okay, costumes for cats. Okay. Oh my God, look at that cat. Their face just says it different. That cat is not happy. Not happy at all. Oh my gosh.
What are you laughing at? Is there someone behind me? I'll knock him out with my furry firearms. I don't play.
Yes, you do.
Shut up, woman. I want to play. Will you just play with me? I want to have some fun. You're so boring. Come on, let's play. Fine, I'm going to go try and eat the cat. Here, kitty, kitty.
What are you doing?
I'm telling you, I think that there's a mouse.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh! Well, that's why they're called jackasses, I guess. Oh my God. I know, Spider. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not watching that. Oh, gosh. Oh, Animal Farm. My God.
Toby.
You need the muscle arms for your cat? Oh my God. What is he? Oh, poor dog. Oh, kitty cat. This is just mean, okay? Don't do this, okay, people? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, I think that was a little bit of AI, but you never know, okay? You never know. Fuck around with a friendship or with a French fry. You know, when you have a seagull, that you're gonna get your ass kicked probably. I'm just saying, okay? Or the crows or ravens, either or, okay? Just give them the damn French fry. I'm just, I'm telling you, just give her the damn French fry, okay? Okay. Oh, poor kitty. Oh! In the back.
Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. Really careful, not yet. Roger.
Oh, Roger.
Oh no!
Oh, ew. Oh my God.
I knew he was gonna do that. Salam alaikum.
They're eating the cat. They're eating.
To the flow, drop it to the flow then.
Let's go.
On the scale from one.
What?
Have a great day, Cash.
Please, please, please.
That's a good boy. Let me, he's like, he gets some too. Give some to my best friend, please. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, so cute. Oh, it's a mad rabbit. Oh, is that a monkey? Winston's monkey? Oh my gosh. Those
Subscribe
are
to
my
my
two
channel.
cats right there. Don't touch me. You know, they do that tick, 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 you know, real fast and stuff like that. So, all right, you guys. It's like 10 to 3 where I am. So, I think we'll call it a night. We'll call it a night. Craziness. Let me move that. Get rid of that. Okay, well, tonight kind of went a little sideways where we were expecting to go anyways. I probably will change the title of this live just so people aren't, you know, a little confused at what we were actually talking about or what we were watching. So you love those larger cats, and I can't think of their name right now. It starts with an A. Those ones are, I don't know, they look like an ocelot. Is that right? That like the dotted one, like the, you know what? I think that's what an ocelot looks like. But and then there's like the not bang. Is that Bengal cats? What the big ones? I forget what they're called too. I'm trying to sound smart, but you know, I'm just saying. You know, saying yeah. Good to see you, Wanda. All right, you guys. Yes, that's the name. Okay, Bengal. Okay, it is, and those are the real. Well, the coon, Maine coon, Maine coon. Those ones too. Big cat. I don't think I would want one of those. I wouldn't want one of those. Beautiful cats, but I wouldn't want one. That's too big. That is way more pussy than I need to deal with in my house. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, it's time for Wispy to go to bed. It's time for me to go to bed. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Savannah. Okay. You want one? Oh, you got one? He's 35 pounds. Zena. Zena got a whole zoo over there, okay? All right? Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. Cats, dogs. She got it all. Gemini said it's serval, a small wild African cat that has been domesticated. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, Bobby McGee. I love it. I love it. I love it. Maine Coon cat is a big cat, behaves like a dog. Well, there you go. There you go. No rats or roaches. There you go. Cats, they're definitely good for something, for sure. Although they might bring you a little mouse or something like that as a gift. Just, I know, it's weird. It's you know what I mean? Just look at it and say, thank you. That was so nice of you. Thank you. And hopefully they won't do it again, you know? I'm just saying. So, yeah. So. All right, you guys. I appreciate you guys coming in here and having the conversation. It is necessary sometimes. We'll see how much shit we get over here in the treehouse for our opinions tonight. I mean, you never know, right? I'm just, you know, but I mean, we react with real thoughts and genuine opinions around here. So, wow, wow. I hope things like really settle down because, I mean, I've said it before that this community, although it's taken some, some dives and some left hand turns when it should have gone right, or, you know, it's taken a lot of shit over the last little while. Um, there are so many smart, beautiful people in this community. Um, and if we put our heads together, we definitely really can. Oh, I got the hiccups again. Um, I'll go get some peanut butter. Ooh, excuse me. So yeah, it's, and I mean, Jason, I'd have to say, I've never not liked nonsense. I've always liked her. Um, just like a lot of creators or a lot of people in this, you don't agree with everything that people do, so I think it's okay to have differing opinions and differing um, thoughts on things, beliefs, all that kind of stuff. And that's honestly what makes the world a beautiful place if you think about it. We can learn from each other by just having the conversation. So, right, absolutely, absolutely, Zena. It won't change unless we change it. And I hope that we do see a change coming. I really do. I think all the shit that's going on, I think all the calling out, it's necessary, you know what I mean? But I hope that, there's a shift that happens. So, all right, you guys, thank you, Food Allergy. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you guys all hanging out here. And a while, I lost my internet for a little while there. Thank you so much to my coworker, my co-host, Jilly. Thank you so much for holding down the fort while I was gone. So I remember Nonsense when she was friends with Nunya. Ooh, right? I mean, Viv, if you really think about like all the shit that we have seen, been a part of, been against, stood with, just everything that this community has gone through over the last 5 years at the most. It's wild if you really, really think about it. Thank you so much, Cash, member for 19 months. It's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Jilly was holding it down. Yes. I didn't realize that Jilly had dropped tonight. I was asleep, I guess. Putting that on old Gorilla Glue number 4. Sounds sticky. I remember Nonsense when she first came to YouTube, too. I do. And she's done a lot of good, She's done, she's called out a lot of bullshit. Absolutely. But I don't know. Tonight was kind of confusing as to what, why, who, when, where, all the things. It's been a roller coaster. Oh my goodness, Samantha, it has. It has. It has. And I mean, you know what? I appreciate every single one of you that do come in and have a conversation. It is absolutely appreciated. So I'd like to say that we are a little better than the beginning of the, you know what I mean? We've listened to each other. You know. So, anyways, Mara says when you stand for the same thing, like truth and justice, if hope the path leads, I hope the path lead us all there together. I agree. I agree. So now she's in the BS. Oh gosh, yeah. It's just crazy. It's wild. And I mean, no shame on people changing their mind, seeing things somewhat differently. Just whichever. I mean, she's always been fair. That's why I'm a bit confused with all of this. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. So, anyways, we'll see how it all plays out. I'm sure we'll be talking about it again. So, but yes, if you see the title to this live change a little bit, I just want to make sure that it's on par with what you're gonna see. So, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just went and heard the replay. I just tuned in. Supposed to be, has one where she called Dimple Duck. I did. I called Dimple Duck Dimple Dick. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I felt really bad, but oh my god, thank God that they had a really good, really good humor, sense of humor, and they just laughed their ass off. So yeah, there was somebody who had the name Dimple Duck, and I said, "Hey, Dimple Dick, how are you?" There's probably a bunch of you here that will definitely remember that. Definitely remember that. It's good to see you, Infamous. I'm so sorry you're catching us when I'm going to bed, but oh my god, it was so funny. That was literally so funny. So, and I've done it several more times with other people's names. So, oh my gosh, I screw up the names. So, okay. This is going to shut off automatically in 5 minutes because I can only do 6 hours at a time with the streaming app that I use. So, thank you, Viv. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, all right. Before it turns off on me all by itself, I will say goodnight to you guys. Once again, thank you for coming over and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the membership milestones. I love seeing those. I love seeing those. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Didn't know Dimple Dick could be endearing or it could be horrifying, right? I know. Yes. It was such a good laugh. Oh my gosh. It was like one of when you look back at, the moments that are like, yeah. Good morning from the UK, Wispy. I try catching you when I can. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Good to see you. All right, you guys. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. And we'll see you guys around tomorrow. We'll be around somewhere. Nonsense, go easy on us, okay? We're just, I'm just saying. Go easy, go easy, go easy. So. All right, guys, get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all night long. And we'll see you guys around tomorrow. Have a good one.